Good morning, everyone. Back here again with another day of Final Fantasy XI. I was doubting between what I was going to do today, actually, because there's... I basically have two goals in mind, right? I have the goal in mind to play a little bit comfy and show off a lot of camps and stuff, which means playing a little bit slower. My other goal is getting the level 1 greatsword in this month, which means I need to play a little bit faster. So basically the choices I have is for today mostly. Do I level to 70 and start farming my my testimonies, or do I stay at this level right now and do my AF for every character and do the Dark Spark fight at the level you're kind of supposed to do it? I really wanted to do that, so yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna check out Wiki real quick, see if we could do it at a decent pace, because I do not want to take all day getting AF, and it might actually take all day. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Which is obviously like, we could do that. We have, I think, 31 days until September 30th. So we have 25-ish days to basically get to endgame. I think we can do it, but it'll also kind of be awkward with our, for example, with our Bard and skill-wise, and with our Paladin skill-wise as well. I think Paladin will be fine in the long run, but Bard might actually need some help there. What I could technically do skill-wise is, after a stream is over, just let them skill up through the night. It's something I could do. But yeah, there's a lot of options that I have that I need to take into account, basically. I think one of my accounts bugged out a little bit because it kept a window open that should not be open right now. I'll close the window and see where my account goes. First we're zoning, so to make sure that we don't explode on ourselves. So this. Yeah. Not sure what that is. Weird. That's kind of in the way as well, which is annoying to me, but whatever. It's okay. Let's follow around and let's check out Wiki real quick. Ranger AF. Technically, Ranger AF becomes useless for a little bit while I am at level 99, because I have to upgrade it before it's useful again. So technically, it's not like, it's useful now, and it'll be useful until 78, I think. And the other pink gear becomes available, basically. And after that, it's not useful anymore. So we could postpone this. Let's see what we have to do, though. I looked at it a little bit yesterday, and it seemed kind of run intensive, basically. We'll give it a go, I guess. Okay, so we need to go to Windurst first. Just in case we do kill things today, I will... Oh wait, I actually don't need to, I think. Yeah, we didn't kill enough yesterday. We're fine then. Yeah, we'll just go to Windurst then. I'll do that part on just Arbuma. I'll give him the main screen for now as well, since he'll be the one we do the AF on for now. Basically, what I want to do with the AF is do the quest line until you have to get coffers, and then do all the coffers at once. Windurst. Where exactly in Windurst? Windurst Woods. K7, so I'm guessing that's pretty high up, huh? That should be fine. And we need to talk to FFXI there, which is the one we got the ranger job from in the first place, I think. After that, let's see what we have to do. We need to go to Rangmund Pass. I think that's through... Yeah, it's through Run 4. I don't know if we can get there through Run 4 though, so we need to check that out as well. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, we'll go through Run 4 then. The other option is Bossudin Glacier, so let's not make it harder on ourselves than it has to be. Where is that quest at exactly? Talk to Bershon at F10. Okay. Rangwood Pass. Let's see, F10. Oh, that's really close to the Run 4 zone. Yeah, so we're going through Run 4 then. Cool. Basically everyone else can start running there as well, so... it's not that way, is it? It's this way. No, it's not this way. Oops. Doesn't seem too hard, it's just a little bit of walking. Most of the AF quests are like that, honestly. There we go. This way. And most of the NMs are really, like, they're pushovers, so we shouldn't be too worried about anything here. It just takes time, and that's the only negative part, really. Southern Sandoria, E, yes. Let's start walking on Tenebret to West Front 4 to pick up Armour, and then go to East Front 4. I don't think I need to go there on everyone, but I just make it a habit to do so. So if we do get an NM or whatever, we can just get it real quick. It doesn't take extra time to move with 3 people anyway. There's a movement speed item that Ranger can already get, I think. I might camp for that later. Not sure though, and I don't think it's... I think there's a 99 version as well, so maybe it's not worth camping for at all. There's one really easy way to check if that's the case, if you can use something like that. And that's by checking the auction house and use the power search function. Basically you say Ranger, I want for example the feed slot, and I want it to have movement speed, so you just type in movement speed. And it'll check all the pieces of gear, excluding augments unfortunately, but it'll check out all the pieces of gear that has movement speed on it, specifically for the Ranger class and the feed slot. It's definitely something you want to use if you are new to gearing anything, basically. But do think about that it does not have augments on it. So some of the things you want augments on, obviously. And it might be better with augments on, but it won't show you there. So basically you check the power search, but you also check the augment page for 99 gear on the wiki. That's the best way to do it. See, I do like that first AF piece though. It's the best one for Paladin as well, in my opinion. Or I should say, if I recall correctly. My opinion might actually be different if I see the rest of the pieces. But I'm fairly sure it's one of the best ones. So a lot of 75 still rock that piece, so if they did, it must be good, right? That's not really how it works though, because people back in the 75 era, they were very superstitious of a lot of stuff, and yeah, there were some interesting gear decisions. That was really fun in my opinion, because for example, Puppet Master, the class I played, a lot of Puppet Masters geared for Mage because they had a lot of Mage gear, so they should gear for Mage, right? And a lot of other people thought, yeah, but you're talking to you're commanding your puppet with the maneuvers, so I should just gear for Charisma instead. Both of those did absolutely nothing for the Puppet Master at all, like literally zero. If you actually tried to gear it as a melee, it was a very strong job and very looked down upon because of mainly because of how the community treated the Puppet Master and the way they geared it. Puppet Master did a lot of damage, especially in merit parties, that kind of stuff. It was really good. But yeah, there's always keep thinking for yourself, even with gear advice. In general, there's a lot of guides on the auction house forums that are pretty decent. Some of them are outdated though. But always think for yourself. Always think like, yeah, is this the best gear piece though, or is it not? Because it might very well not be. So you always got to think about that. I'm giving Tenebra the main screen now. I don't think any of this aggroes me. Let's see. We have to go through this spot first. Yeah, all these gobbies are they're pretty weak, so we're fine here. Okay, so here you notice that the person we are missing, the person we are searching for is not here, so we'll talk to Pershon. Give him the main screen again. There we go. Afterwards, it will tell you to go to Semi Lafina, coming to him and questioning about Random Pass. She was searching for glitter sand at the pond at E5, so that's where we're going next. E5 is... Oh man, I should have gotten... Damn. I should have gotten the Bard quest as well. Because it's literally right next to it. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's check out Bard real quick then. Path of the Bard, Painful Memory. Yeah, it's actually really easy to get started too. I'm doing that first. I'll put off follow real quick, no follow, and I'll make the Bard warp out real quick. There we go. She'll pick up the quest, and after the quest we will do this at one time. I should have checked that beforehand, honestly. Most of the maps are pretty nice for that because they show you what AF quests are on the map, so it's an easy way to do it, and I should have done it beforehand. We have to go to Lower Juno, I think. Yeah, the Merry Minstrel Meat House in Lower Juno, so let's go there real quick. And then go back to Rangamund Pass. Luckily we have the survival guide there, so it's pretty fast. Lower Juno, I'm guessing it's at E. No, it's closer to this. Okay, cool. Might actually be faster than I thought then. That's pretty nice. All right. I think Bard gets a charisma dagger or something like that, right? It might be up there actually. Oh, no, it's here. Okay, we're cool. Alright, and who do we exactly talk to? Merter, which is the one we got the job from as well. Could you throw it away for me? Yeah, sure. Bartender melodramatic seals. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we need to get to a survival guide real quick, so the best way to do it is just warp back to Sandy. Could go to Rouleau Gardens from here, but it'll take longer, so we wanna try and hurry this stuff up a little bit. No more slacking. Let's travel Sandoria. Wait, actually, I have it in my favorites, I think. Yeah, Northern Sandoria. There we go. It'll spawn on an M. We have to kill it. Then we're done. It's the Bart one's really fast. I'm guessing that's in East Run 4 still, though. Or in the Run 4 region, I mean. Run 4... It is not. Then where is it exactly? Solkheim? No, right? Oh boy. Where is Rangmund Pass? Might be here actually, yeah. It's basically this is the... Oh, I'll walk tablets I've found. It's free of charge right now. It's decent, I guess. It's not a huge bonus, but it's something. But yeah, so this is close to the LD Necropolis zone, which is why, which is pretty much why it's in that region. Because Fararangi is, I'm fairly sure that's. What did you say? Did you say? I forgot the name already. Boasted English. Yeah, that's it. That's it. My bad. I just woke up and I had a little bit of a rough night, so I might be out of it a little bit more than usual. That's okay. We're doing easy quests at least. All right. Follow is enabled. The door is locked tight. I think we have to talk to this guy. Yes, I am not afraid. The door is open. Gambler is too weak. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to go to E5 for both of them, it seems. I'm gonna double check that real quick. I'll give Tenebra the main screen as well. Let's see. Sin hunting. Yeah, we have to kill evil weapons at E5 until they drop glitter sand for the ranger questline. And Bard questline is just talk to the pond. It'll spawn on an M. We have to kill it, which is also pretty easy. I'll give him what leadership because she has a better trust right now. Can't wait until I can start using Sylvie properly though. I thought about maybe swapping Sylvie on Paladin to Aporu instead. Kind of depends on the Unity gear, I think. Because I might do it on a Ranger instead. Too weak. It's all good. That's what we like to see, basically. Yeah, so this is a dungeon, no mounting here. I do try to think about it now, though. Takes some getting used to coming from Eden. A bile sucker, we have to check these out. Yeah, that's what I thought. MS and item, silent oil. And prison powder as well, because there's probably gobbies there too. I hope we can kill this, otherwise that would be really sucky. Yeah, we have to. This is one of the areas that used to be lower level, but now it's very high level. So you have to make sure you do not aggro anything of this. All these levels got changed in comparison to Era. That's why I keep checking stuff out as well, because yeah, there's a big chance that that has happened. We're almost at e5, so almost there. I think that's pretty high level too, huh? Yeah. There used to be some alchemists camping this place for the oozes to make silent oils. Whenever the auction house ran out, they just jacked the price up with that stuff. It was a pretty good money maker. Evil weapon, please tell me it's okay. Thank God. Yeah, we'll go to Muets real quick. We will trust up basically. Doesn't really matter which ones we use, so we'll just use our standard trust setup. We go to armour and load auto RA. Cool. Auto RA Berserk, auto RA Barrage, and auto RA Weapon Skill Sidewinder, and then auto RA Start. Cool. Yeah, we can start killing weapons here. So let's do that. I'll keep my main spells for the NM. I think that's a good idea. I don't think these link. No, they don't. That's actually pretty nice. We can kill these one by one then. Ooh, that barrage completely obliterated it. We already got the glitter sand. We got really lucky there. Cast lot. Cool. Let's make sure he gets it. It's on Arboma. There we go. And let's go to the next part here. Waters of Oblivion. The Bart needs to talk to it, so let's do that. We can give Bart the main screen for it, I guess. Why not? That should spawn it. There it is. Oh, blind guy. It's not very interesting. Alright, start attacking it. There we go, good job, Bart. I don't care that much if others are attacking, I just want the Bart to attack it, so it'll activate the trusts. That's it, easy peasy. We need to talk to the thing again here, so let's go to Muets. Let's get the cutscene here. Let's see what we have to do besides that. It's a cutscene. We will get the key item. Oh, okay. No, we already got the key item. But yeah, we'll get the paper knife right away here. That's actually pretty nice. But yeah, they really have sense for the melodramatic, as you can tell. Got the AF there, so let's go to the next quest for that one. For the glitter sand, let's see what we have to do. Go to the pond, kill the weapons for glitter sand. Take it back to Berchon, he will give you a temporary key item, and then we go to Jugner Forest, so let's do that. We need to sneak in and visit probably. Let's see, give this guy the main screen here. That's fine though. We got lots in stock. We did pretty well there, I think. It's always nice to come prepared to these kinds of things. And hey, we got a new Bart knife. Let's equip it as well. Why not? It's better than the knife we're using right now. It's still really bad, but it doesn't matter that much. That's not what a Bard is for, regardless. Late game, there are some cases where you want to melee as a Bard, It does add some damage, so there's really no reason not to if you're otherwise AFKing and don't have any sleep duties or whatever. So yeah, just try to play your job as complete as possible, I guess. Especially if it's your only job. Like if you're multiboxing, I get why you wouldn't let your bard melee. It's just another thing you have to keep tabs on, which is annoying. There we go. Nearly there already. We cannot go back through this doorway though, so we'll have to walk around. But that's fine. It's only a very small walk, so everyone's still here. That's so good. Let's see. This way. Yeah, I'm really paranoid that I lose them somewhere, so I keep checking if my my alts are still there as well. Yeah, that's what we said. We can't go through there, so we have to walk this way. My bad. So far we are not having too much trouble, luckily. There's a lot of rocks here that you can't climb over, so we might have gotten stuck somewhere, but so far we're good. And I'll make sure to give Armour the main screen in a little bit for the cutscene as well. For the very few people that enjoy that kind of stuff. I think we can just go through here, right? Yeah, okay. He's already on the main screen. Good. Late bad, huh? Level 4. Well, if you want to do a level 4 bat party, you can do it here. These are the lowest slimes available as well. And I'm fairly sure they still drop silent oils. Or not silent oils, slime oils, but you can synth them to silent oils. Doesn't matter anymore, obviously, because Curio Moogle exists, but... which is a good thing. I'd rather give my money to that NPC than to a very greedy alchemist, so... yeah, let's go to Abraman, let's talk to him and trade the sand. There we go. I am invisible, so I can't. Okay, let's do that again. There we go. Let's see. We'll get a merchant's envelope. We'll explain that there's a merchant in Jugner Forest. Okay, so we need to go to Jugner Forest right now. Let's do that. Easy peasy. Just take the survival guide there from the entrance here. Because that's the fastest way there, basically. And we can at least use our mounts there, so it'll be pretty fast. That's always a huge difference, really. Makes all the difference to be able to mount somewhere. Waiting until the survival guide. There it is. I think he might do this thing alone, though. Let's see. Head to the top of the forest at I6. Speak to him. No, you can just do it solo. So let's do that. Let's keep everyone else somewhere in this zone, so we don't have to pay attention to it. Norvallen, Jugner Forest. There we go. Let's see. I think I can just get there, right? Fairly sure. First, go to the very top of I6, so let's do that. We are currently at I8, so I think we need to cross here first then. Yeah, we definitely need to cross here first. Okay, near the lake and speak to Alexius. The weapons you get from AF are usually very underwhelming in comparison to the ones you can get from an auction house. They're almost never worth using, really. It's kind of a shame too, because they all like you got them through a quest, so you feel like you should be using them. But it's not like that at all in practice, unfortunately. Just waiting until I see Alexius. There he is. No, he's not. I thought that would be him. There he is. Let's dismount, talk to the guy. Another cutscene, probably. Not really a cutscene. It's but it's fine. Try looking around the lake. Go to H6. So that's the other side of the lake, really. Can we cross it from here? I don't think we can. Let's check it out real quick. Thank you. No, we cannot. So we need to walk around. Yep, not going through those rocks. Lots of walking around to do. Can I just not cross here at all? Fuck, really? That's a shame. You'd say we could, but I don't think we can, no. Yeah, we need to go all the way back then. That sucks. Back to the bridge we go. This kind of stuff just irks me a little bit, I guess. Because, like, yeah, you could have not made it like this, but they did. Let's see if we can cross the river here, though, but I doubt it. There's a bridge here, though. That's not on the map. It's kind of nice. There we go. It's not all the way back, at least. We'll take that. Yeah, we need to go to H6. It says, which is where we are right now. So just look around for question marks, really. It should be at a tree somewhere. So there it is. Let's dismount. Talk to the question marks. And we should get a cutscene, and then we go back to FFXI and receive our sniping bow. So yeah, and there's the trust that we keep using. Eating breakfast in the sun feels good, man. Yup. Mithras are fucking weird, man. They also have a flair for the melodramatic, I think. I'd rather be a snob. Alright. Good job, everyone. Great. Let's go. Back to Wonders we go. And we'll check out the next quest as well. I think we need to talk to her again. Yeah. Then we have to go to Eldim Necropolis. Eldim Necropolis is not that bad of a zone with the key item we have, so I'm glad we got it. First we have to go to Windhurst Woods and talk to her twice, once to finish this quest and once to start the next one. So let's do that first. I think it's 1.1, yeah. Let's see what the Bard quest says. We need to go to Biki Tbuya to begin the quest, and she will request a flask of holy water. The Curio Moogle should sell that, but I don't know if she sells it already. No, she will not. We'll check the auction house for it, I guess. Is there an NPC that sells it? There is a Litalor regional vendor that sells it. Okay, let's check out the Litalor. I think that's on top of this place, which is in Windhurst. Oh, that's convenient. I'll get the holy water on the ranger then. May as well as we're here. Where's that regional vendor though? Where in Windhurst? Windhurst Waters South. Okay, that's where we're going in a little bit then. So we're doing two quests through each other now. That's something I generally try to avoid because it's a lot of confusion and stuff, but I do want to hurry this up a little bit, so I think this is one of the best ways to do it. So we have a cutscene here. Let's see where we get... Where is Biki? Oh, that's in Lower Juno as well. Okay. So Wets can go to Northern Sandoria and use the home point there in that case. There we go. Up and away. We'll let Tenderest join as well. I don't think she can use... I think she's at the chest scene already, or the coffer thing. I mean... So yeah, there's the cutscene for Ranger. Very interesting, as you can see. And there's some good old music as well. Let's go to... Wait, actually, let's get follow off. Let's go to Lower Juno on Muets and activate the cutscene there. There we go, Lower Juno. I'm guessing still Mockhouse, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, sniping bow acquired. Let's talk to her again. Yeah, so I think we need to zone once before we can do it, so we'll do that real quick. Meanwhile, we will let Moet go to the bar again, because she is a hopeless drunk apparently. Yeah, so the sniping bow, let's see how good it is. We are at 65 damage. It's half. It's one of the lower delay, lower damage bows as well. So generally, like even at level 41, it's not something you want to use. The dagger, however, I think it's one of the better things Bart gets. But then again, it's probably not because Monster Signa used to exist. I think I walked too far, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So, Monster Signa is a staff that gets you 7 Charisma, which is infinitely better for Foe Requiem and Carnage Elegy and that kind of stuff, since they use Charisma as an accuracy modifier. And yeah, so it's just much better. And when you aggro that, you'll use a Light Staff and a Nerf Staff, so it's not something we can... that's not something... you would skip out upon as well, because those are just level 75 pieces really. I'll bring the screen to Moet real quick for the cutscene, so we can start it, and then I'll walk to the NPC again on Arboma. You bet, I'm interested. Okay, we need to get a holy water, that's what we're going to do. Not a very long cutscene apparently. Let's go back to armour then. Maybe that cutscene will be longer. And I'll go get the holy water at Windurst Waters South in a little bit. But first we need to we need to get cutscene here. There we go. Let's see what the Paladin quest is all about for now. A knight's test, we did that. Sharpening the sword, we did that. A boy's dream, we did that. Under oath and Harker's hands. Starting this quest unlocks the ability to receive 2 additional pieces of artifact armor from coffers in the following locations. You must be a main paladin though. Okay. Is this a Dark Spark one? No, it's not. Is this a Dark Spark one? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's an Eldim Necropolis as well. Okay, Paladin's next quest is technically in Sandy, so maybe we should do that actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get him to Chateau d'Argyle because that's where we get it. Okay, cutscene done on Arbama. So now it's going a little bit through each other, but that's fine. We want to hurry this up, so that's what we have to do. Yeah, we have to go to Prince Trion's room. The rest of the quest can be completed as any job from this point on, but Paladin is our highest job, so that doesn't matter that much. The ranger needs to go to Amara, so let's go there, but first let's pick up a holy water. Home point's just the fastest, so we're using that. I don't think they even cost money right now because of the mock tablet as well. That might just be survival guides, so. But yeah, we're going for speed here. The bard has to wait until she has the holy water anyway, so it's the first thing we'll do. Windurst Waters South for the holy water, and we have to talk to Otete at J8. Okay. Windurst Waters. I'm guessing it's close to that one. It's probably the only one at south, so yeah. We're going to Prince Trion's room with the Paladin. We might have already done this, I'm not quite sure, but I'll give her the main screen right now. We are at J8. Oh, there's the NPC already. That's convenient. We walked past Prince Trion's room. There we go. Yeah, we got a cutscene. Cool. Let's get the holy water here. Only need one, I think. Fairly sure. It's right next to the home point anyway. If we need another one, it's just easy to get. It's no problem. Okay, let's go to Lower Juno with Arbama and give it to our bard. It's the same cutscene that I keep getting here, right? I'm just checking to be sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. We should be good then. Under oath, we have to talk to Vemalpo in southern Sandoria, so let's go there next. We have to kill some NMs as well, which is exciting, of course. One of them is a ranger NM, so I might need to invincible his eagle eye shot. Because that shit hurts like hell. There we go. I think the bars, it's just after this part, yeah. There we go, talk to the bard here, treat the bard here, I mean. So there we go. Here's our holy water, as you requested. Thank you. Give Bart the main screen here, and we will trade the holy water if I can find it. There it is. It's not really a cutscene, but it's something. Let's go to Tenebrae. She wants to go to southern Sandoria. Let's get to her then. There we go. We need to talk to 3 NPCs there. Not too hard. Just something we gotta do. Let's see what the Bard has to do though. Trade her the holy water. You'll be asked to travel to Eldim Necropolis and visit the tomb of a great bard of yesteryear. Once you are there, purify the tomb and play the requiem. She returns the flask of holy water and sends you on your way. Yeah, travel to the Eldim Necropolis from one of the Battaglia Down zones. That's what we're going to do in a little bit then. We'll do the Paladin bit first. I think he needs to be in the Eldim Necropolis too. No, Davoy. We need to do some Castel's Val stuff as well. Oof. Yeah, we'll do the NPC part here, and when we get to this Val stuff, we'll just hold off on that Paladin for a little bit. Need to go to M7, so that's as far right as we can go, I think. To Vemalpo. It's L7. Let's see if we can find Vemalpo. It's M8. She might be in one of these houses then. Let's check it out. There's an upstairs, so let's check the upstairs out too. Does not appear to be here. Can we get to the other house from here? We can. So let's do that. It's a little bit faster. Yeah, there's no one there. There he is. Talk to Vemalpo. Okay. Then we go to Najar at K6, which is probably at the bar. Fairly sure. Mostly because there's a lot of NPCs there and it's not these guys, so there's not much choice. Let's see, where are ya? Najar, there you go. Oh, that's what I want to do. Mika's paintbrush. Okay. Then we talk to Ulassa at B6. So that's the entirely other direction here. We're going to home point that. I do not feel like walking that. There we go. Travel. Sandoria, southern Sandoria. The closest one there is this one, so let's do that. And we have to talk to Ulassa. And she will mention the Meek's paintbrush as well. After that, we have to get a Zval coffer key. We might be able to buy it. And we have to, yeah, we have to find a coffer in Castle Zval, so I'm not looking forward to that, not gonna lie. At B6, right? Yeah, B6. So that's in the giant manor here. If I ever recreate Sandoria Minecraft, this is where I'm living. Oh, Ulassa's in. Okay. I didn't think you could go in here actually, but apparently you can. So. Mix paintbrush, yep, cool. We are done with Paladin for now. Let's swap back to Arbomois, I think. What does Arbomois have to do right now? Eldim Necropolis, it seems. But first, he has to go to Mara, so let's do that first. Let's give him the screen. There we go. First to Mara, then Eldim Necropolis is where the Bard needs to be as well, so that's nice. We need to talk to this blacksmith twice, otherwise we do not have the required cutscene, so let's make sure we do that correctly. And I will let Tenebra start walking down as well. We'll go with everyone here, because Eldim is still a dangerous place for us. I'm gonna check out the Curio Moogle with Tenebra, I think. So the Bard's already at the Eldim Necropolis scene. Yeah, yes. Okay, cool. Let's go to the blacksmith here, which is there, it seems. What's the blacksmith called? Ko Lemanlalako. Jesus, what a name. Sounds like I pronounced it wrong, but Ko Lenbalalako. Yeah, I pronounced it right, I think. That's funny. Yeah, let's go to Tenebra. Let's go to Port Sandoria. Let's check out the thing there. And you are a cutscene. Cool. Little pieces of world building right there. Port Sandoria, Curio Moogle. I'll just let the cutscene play while I do this. Oh, they're getting ambushed by Ugudo. What a surprise. What a surprise. Please, as I have a vessel key. That would be nice. We need to check out the coffer keys, I think, though. Oh no. It's a vessel chest key. Is it a chest key? Coffer key. We need a coffer key. It's a vessel coffer key. Sweet. Okay, we looked out there. That's really nice. We want to go to Eldim Necropolis, so I guess I'll go through Juno, because there might be a different entrance that we need to get through. Battalia Downs, that's Port Juno, I think. No, it's not. It'll be upper then. Yeah, it's upper. Alright, let's go there. Wow, this cutscene takes a while. Then meet me at the Necropolis and don't be late. Okay. I wouldn't dare. And let's go to Upper Juno exit as well on Wet. And let's talk to the NPC here again. Yeah, Shikari is... I'm not sure what the lore behind the Shikaris are. Besides them being very aggressive. Because that much is obvious, really. Travel to another home point, and let's do that on Tenebra as well. Juno, Upper Juno exits. There we go. Yeah. It's still warm. I just took a sip, so... Really? Yeah, mine's still warm. I don't know. I got lucky, I guess. Okay, let's make everyone follow again. We'll give Tenebra the main screen here for now. And let's go to the Eldim Necropolis, and let's see which entrance to Eldim Necropolis we need to use, actually. Because there might be two different ones here. Let's see, via F5 and via I-10. We'll do the F5 one first, I guess. Because that's the one that's furthest away, really. For the other one, we can just home point out and survival guide as well. So F5 is all the way over there. The survival guide would have been faster in that case, but that's fine. Just walk there for now. How's it going? Is this your first time multiboxing? Yeah, pretty much. I have multiboxed before on Eden, but that's a private server and there's a lot of different rules and stuff, and you can only multibox 2 characters there. I think it's going pretty well though. I'm very happy with what I'm doing right now. And I'm enjoying it a lot as well, because I am very used to soloing in this game on retail. That's also why I took the death server, because there's a lot of stuff we can clear as trio already. So I'm less dependent on other people really, which I really enjoy. Cool, I'm a multiboxer on your server. It makes the game way more fun. Hey, if you're on my server, right? Is this your regular playtime, or are you at work or something right now? Because I am looking to build a little bit of a community here. I invited someone yesterday as well to Leviathan with, and he made 3 accounts, brand new accounts as well. So I think it'd be cool to have a bit of a community going on the Leviathan. It looks dead, but I have the feeling it's a hidden gem, really. We can't go there this way, I think. How many characters are you multiboxing on, by the way? This is my normal time. I have a link shell that has a few multiboxes in it. Oh, really? Why does this feel like recruitment? I play 4 right now. Yeah, 4 would be more ideal, but I want to keep it at 3. I think that's enough money down the drain, really. But 4 would definitely be more ideal, because we could have a geomancer that way. It'd open up a lot of setups, I think. How do I get up here, actually? Can we even get up here? No, we have to... God damn it, do we really have to travel through? We do, huh? I should have read, damn it. Let's see... Arrives at... It's one of those shitty zones, isn't it? Let's see... God damn it, it's one of those shitty zones. It's the only way to get through it. It's okay, so we have to go back. That sucks. Yeah, we should have read. Damn it. It's pretty empty at this time. No need to join my link shell. It's mostly just social for 3 or 4 people. Yeah, I can imagine that. Eventually, if we get a few people playing through the stream as well, I might make a link shell for it. So if you're interested, just give me a heads up. Which jobs do you have on your characters, or is it did you unlock a lot of them? Usually people have some main jobs and some sub jobs though, so yeah, no problem. As I said, I'm trying to build a little bit of community, so so far we're doing pretty well. Like viewership is pretty low right now, but we've had 10 viewers before, which are all pretty active in chat, so yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as you are done gearing with one thing, you start gearing the other, I guess. What's the fastest way to... I think... Biosidone Cliché is probably Unity Warp, right? I'll try Unity Warp. I think I can juggle there, or mount there now, instead of having to walk. So we'll do that instead. First we'll do the other part of the Eldim Necropolis here, though, because we are running pretty much past it. It's here, and here we are zoning, so we can just go straight down here, I think. Yep. Let's pick up that quest real quick as well. Okay, so that one is for in a bit. That's the stuff where you really appreciate Taco, but I'm not using Taco. I don't want to. I get why people do though, because that kind of stuff, it's like, yeah, I just want to get this over with, you know. Let's see. Go to the LD Necropolis at I-10, get another cutscene at the correct entrance. Alright, easy peasy, right? I have the feeling Leviathan is less dead than I thought it was. I think the communities are just pretty closed off. Because there's a lot of stuff on the auction house that I did not think would be on the auction house, which is really nice. I've only had to farm one thing, I think. And the rest is, has been on the auction house for me. It might just be that I lucked out though, that's also a possibility obviously. Alright. We should get a cutscene here on Arbama, so let's make sure he has the main screen. There we go. It's pretty slow at this time. During NA and JP Prime it picks up. Yeah, there's not a lot of what's it called? A lot of Europeans playing this game anymore, which is a shame. But to be fair, in Europe, getting this game back in the day was fucking impossible as well. There were no physical copies in Europe for this game. None at all. I had to, like, through internet is basically how I got acquainted with this game. And at that point, I just really wanted to play it because I was a Final Fantasy fan back in the day. Yeah, so that's how that happened basically. I had to order it through an American site, pay a lot of transfer costs as well, which was these might actually aggro, huh? Yeah, they will probably aggro. Send item silent oil. I don't think we need prison powders here, right? But yeah, it's very different. Okay, we got the cutscene, I think, right? Yeah, looks like we did. Had to G9 and examine the gravestone to trigger another cutscene. Okay, let's go to G9 then. Oh, my bad. Let's go on this character. G9 is just right there, right? That seems like a pretty easy place to get to. Hey, Jarhead, good morning. We are doing AF quests right now, and I already made a navigational mistake by not reading the wiki. So it's gonna be a good day today. Yeah. Basically, we wanted to get to the entrance of the ELD Necropolis in F5 Battalion Downs, but you have to get there through Beausoudine Glacier, so yeah. Yeah. Navigational mistakes and me go hand in hand as well, so... Like, in real life, I've made several very large navigational mistakes. So you can imagine for a person like that playing this game, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, and you'll keep making it too. Luckily, eventually it doesn't matter that much anymore because as soon as you get to endgame, there's no navigational mistakes to make. So there's that to look forward to. Where is that gravestone? Is it south of here? I think it might be. No, it's not. I think it's north of here. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's north of here. Let's see it. Hey, thanks for the follow. I should really not say your name, but whatever, dude. I have explosive diarrhea. Good job on the name, dude. Yeah, my girlfriend's laughing in the other room, thanks. God damn it. It's cool, I appreciate it. She's still sniffling, oh my god. I'd spend 10 minutes running around, make sure I can't actually get up the cliff. Yeah, I only spent like 2 minutes, so it's progress, right? Okay, so I need to check out where we need to be here. Go to G9. Oh shit, G9. I thought it was G8. That's my bad. Wait, was I at the right spot then? I wasn't, right? Oh no, I wasn't. But I can go there from here. Okay, cool. But yeah, thanks for the follow. We are trying to get to Twitch affiliate eventually. The main reason I want to do it is because I can make funny emotes in chat. That's literally all I want. I worked very hard on my my avatar. I made it myself in Microsoft Paint. I literally painted the entire red mage hat on a Pepe. And it took me several hours to do right as well, so time well spent, right? Sometimes you're just so bored, you know. You're like, yeah, I want to do this now. I'm invested. Okay, we need to go to a gravestone somewhere here. I'm guessing it's here. There's a gravestone. There's also a bomb that might aggro us. Let's hope it doesn't. And there we go. Cutscene time. After the gravestone, go back to Winter's Woods, and that's it for this part. Oh wow, that's anticlimactic. Oh, okay. I can't wait until endgame, man. It's gonna be fun. My current goal for this month is be able to kill the Shadowlord high tier battlefield, so I can get the greatsword for a proc weapon. Like that's my main goal right now. I think we're done here, right? Yeah, we're done here. Like that's the main thing I really want to do. They're on the hard disk. Already put them on it. Let's see. Okay, Armour 1's going back to Winders real quick. Let's keep the other guys here. Juno? No, Winders. Winders, there it is. I always forget. Like, as soon as I say something, I might forget it. My short-term memory is really shitty right now. I have no idea why either. Yeah, the Requiem, we need to go through Bistron Glacé. If you have unlocked the Lycodium NPC teleport servers for Battaglia Downs, trading one of the accepted flowers to the Sparkling Light teleports player. Okay, yeah, we don't have that though. The quickest way to get there is the Void Watch warp, but we also don't have Void Watch yet because we're not high level enough. Yeah, it's a lot of they're all fresh accounts, so no money, no unlocks, not fucking nothing basically. So there's a lot of inconvenient things to do really. I'm okay with it though. It's a good way to show off some of the old school content, I guess. Yeah, I think after the Bard quest though, we can start getting coffers as well. So I am looking forward to that. Coffers are still really shitty though, but I want to get rid of all of those as fast as possible, really. Okay, we talked to Barry Vashai. You'll get another cutscene with the Mifran tracker where you're told blah blah blah, and we have to go to Castle Ostroja. It requires scavenge, so set your sub-job or job accordingly. We have to go through the brass door again. And we have to go to the leeches. Oh god, yeah, that's just annoying, huh? It's fine. We will go there right now. We'll go to Castle Ostroja. Aragonu, Castle Georgia, up and away. We'll go on everyone, just in case. It's free anyway, right? Again, Aragonu, there it is. Castle Georgia, up and away. All this effort for a fucking earring, and I don't even get the earring as well. Like, they keep it. Okay, those are waiting at Castle Georgia right now, so... Hey, you want to use Microsoft Edge? No! No, we do not! I was about to download Firefox. Nice. Nice. Hey, are you sure you don't want to use Microsoft Edge? Are you sure, buddy? It's really good. Uh-huh. Go stand in the corner and think about what you've done. That's funny. Oh my god, it keeps harassing you, doesn't it? Feels bad, man. Teleportation assistance and Aragonu again. There we go. Let's go to Castle Georgia, up and away. There we go. Yeah, first part doesn't really have aggro, so we're good there. Oh, we actually have to go through the switch door too, huh? Oh well. Guess there's not much choice. That's okay. Still have the cloth spoil as well. I should actually get that in the mock house. Or just toss it. I don't think there's any more fishing quests I have to do for AF. So I should probably just toss it. I wish these were the craftable NMs were more in meta. That would have been cool in early game, or in I mean old school. But they came so late that it didn't even matter anymore. Okay, we'll do the brass door trick again since it saved our ass yesterday. So let's try that again. You two stop following. And there we go. Let's see if this is the correct one. Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's get through. Okay, they did get through. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, so on the second map we have to get the password, the lever password, but it's not something we can do right now because the game day is almost over, so we need to make sure the game day is over before we get it. Let's see where the password is. On the second map, head to I-10. Alright. That's probably about there then. That's cool. We are at J8 right now. I think that's the one behind the hidden wall, right? I'm fairly sure it is. There's nothing else there at I-10, so it has to be basically. There was an M here, right? I'm fairly sure that NM drops repos, so I'm gonna try and get it. Let's get our trusts out. Let's just use Adelheid. Yeah, let's just use that one, and let's use Maximilian as well. There we go. Fairly sure this drops repos. Let's use author a start on this guy as well. Every time I see an enemy, I just want to kill it and see what happens. Really, you might accidentally get gear. Didn't get anything from that one though, which is fine. There we go. Hey, we got a Pluton case for vanquish multiple enemies. Oh, that's what you get the Pluton case for. Okay, that makes sense. It's not something we'll probably use, so I think I'll sell that. There's no relic things I want to use Pluton for, probably. Oh wait, actually, you might use them for the JSC then. It's probably a good idea. So yeah, it's a new game day now. We can wait on Wet real quick because she is having trouble with walking. There we go. It's a new game day now. We can get the password to make sure we yeah, we don't get a different password during the run. That would suck. Let's open the door here then. Yeah, let's open the door here. These do aggro, so I need to be a little bit careful. I might have already aggroed. Easy. That's an easy password. It wouldn't even have taken that long if we tried to binary it, but it's fine. Okay, head up to the stairs at third map and you'll find a... Okay, so the third map is... Which one exactly? G and H. Let's get the second map. G, which is this way. Okay. Just making sure we are walking the right way, otherwise, yeah, it'll take a long while, and I don't want that. I do not feel like it. These are pretty easy to walk through, at least. Fairly sure we'll get a few higher level ones in a little bit, though. Not quite yet, at least. So yeah, we go this way, we go the long way around because everything is blocked off here, as you can tell by those pillars. Which is also fine, just something we have to do. It's not that much of an effort, I think. Especially if you know it, like if you know it beforehand, it's fine. Doesn't bother us anymore. Okay, so this way we go up. I don't think we had a Castle Ostrosia. Oh, we did, huh? We should have gotten a coffer key just in case. These might actually aggro us, so... Let's see, that one. And that one. There we go. Easy peasy. These will aggro for sure. So... MS send item risen powder. That's M. I meant to type MS, my bad. Cool. If we do see a coffer here, we might actually try and get it on our part. So, yeah, we'll see if we find one here. If we do, we have to farm for the coffer key though, so that kind of sucks, but you know. At least we have Maximilian for some treasure hunter, so there's that. Yeah, okay, so we are at the correct spot now, I think. we need to use scavenge in the pool of leeches. It's pretty easy to do. I think the leeches do aggro, so we need to be a little bit careful. The Yagudo definitely aggro though, so they are more dangerous. Let's see if we can find a... What level are they actually? 46. It's not that bad. Don't think there's a coffer here, right? No, we're not seeing any coffers. Okay, we'll MS Silent Oil here to make sure we don't get any leech aggro. That will also remove our invisibility, which we are fine with at the moment. There we go. And Arboma can start using Scavenge here. Oh, my bad. Double slash because it's a Shita. And we got the old earring. Easy peasy. So there's several spaces here where we can actually get the coffer. We will do that later though. We didn't find a coffer right away, that's completely fine. I got the older earring, that's all that matters. Scavenge until you get the old earring, and then we get out. Okay. We go to Very Vashai again, and we will get the Hunter's Beret. Easy. I'll put follow off here so Arboma can move. There we go. Not survival guide, we want to use the home point. Home point to Windurst Woods 1, we know that now. And afterwards we will go to Bosdin Glacier and get the Bard AF piece as well. It was decent. It took us about an hour or so. If everything's like about this speed, it'll take me about 2 streams to get the entire AF collection, really. I don't think it's that bad. Then we'll have about 13 days. Wait, no, not 30. 23 days, I think. 22 days, maybe. Until the event stops, so 22 days to get to 99. We should be able to do that, I think. That should definitely be a possibility. And I think you can kill very easy in Sparks gear. And getting out of Sparks gear is not that hard either, so... Okay, here you go. Where's the old earring? There it is. There you go, buddy. So yeah, let's go to the Unity Warp then, on both of our characters. Travel to another home point. Select from favorites. Sandoria 1, I think. Yeah, Sandoria 1. There we go. Travel to another home point. Select from favorites. Sandoria 1. Cool. And there's the cutscene for our first Ranger AF piece. I'll check out the other pieces in a bit as well. I think I need to talk to her again. That's a pretty easy one to do, it seems. Talk to Peri, go to Mara, talk to another person, head to Xarkabard. You will, once you zone in, you will get a cutscene hinting to look near Castle Vassal Baileys. Go to the cave, question mark. Kill a tiger, now head to the cave at E8, another question mark. Cutscene is over, you get 99 ice arrows, head back to Windurst. Okay, yeah, that one's really fucking easy. We'll do that one. So yeah, we got the Hunter's Beret, let's put it on. Finally a new piece of gear. Let's actually put it in the wardrobe first. Sniping bow, I guess, as well. We'll probably toss the sniping bow, but I don't want to do it before we get all the other AF, just in case. Yeah, we got an AF piece again. Nice. So we are going to Boasting Cliché next, because Bart needs to get some shinies as well. The next Ranger one seems to be very easy though, which is nice. And pretty fast too, because you can mount in Bart now. Travel to another home point, Southern Sandoria, 1 exit, yes. Let's see, Boasting Cliché, which zone would that be? 128 maybe? How are we doing on sparks actually? We got a decent amount, not great. Bring me to a wanted encounter area. I want to 128 I think. Ground range. Nah, not 128, 125 probably then. Boasting Cliché, there it is. Very nice. Yeah, we'll talk with this on everyone first. Bring me to a wanted encounter area. 125. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope. Boasting Cliché. Yes. Yes. And on our Bard as well. I need to make sure I heal my... I think it was my Bard that was kind of low. We do not want to get... Yeah. Oh no, Arbor Monster, the one that's kind of low. Yeah, we do not want to get any aggro here, so let's cure that guy up a little bit. Technically, we should not be able to get aggro, because I'm fairly sure you can mount up now. Oh, we can. That makes it so much better. Okay, so let's see. The Requiem. We have to travel through Boasting Glacier to reach the barrow. Let's check out the map here then. Boasting Glacier, Rangamund Pass. That's all the way at the bottom there. We are currently at I-9, which is there. We will go up first then, and we'll get the survival guide here too. Something we don't have yet. And survival guides are infinitely useful, so we need to unlock all of them. It's not too bad as well, because I'm fairly sure that's where the outpost is, so we're pretty close already. I am so glad you can mount here, because this zone is so long. Like the ledges basically go up, down, so yeah, it takes a long time to traverse through it. It's kind of funny, for our paladin we need to go to Castle Vassal Bailey's coffer basically. And for our rangers next quest we need to go to Xarkabard, very near Castle Vassal. So we can knock those out in one go as well. I think I'll be happy if I manage to get all the AF today. If that works out, then I'm content with today's stream for sure. It's something you either go for right now or you don't go for right now. I want to go for it now. Like, we are invested right now. Plus I want to do the Dark Spark fight at level 61, that's always fun. Because it might be a little bit dangerous. And we like danger. There's no real outpost here, by the way, so you can't really see it on the map, but technically there is one. Not there though. Should be around here. Where is the survival guide? It's not in here, is it? No, there's no way. Let's see. It should be right below here. Oh, there it is. Oh, and we have it as well, so we can use the survival guide later to get the actual outpost warp. It's pretty nifty. There we go. 1, 2, 3, done. Easy. Everyone's on the mount? Yep. Let's go down. Yeah, so we have to go all the way down, it seems. Oh, actually, we only have to go down once, so this wasn't even very much out of our way. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Wait, that's Rangamund Pass. We do need to go all the way down. Yeah, we need to go to Battaglia Downs. My bad. Yeah, we do need to go all the way down, so it was out of our way. I confused that because Rangamund Pass is somewhere we needed to go to beforehand. But it's fine. We're on mounts, so it doesn't take as long as it could. I think one of the coffers might actually overlap. On one hand, I kind of hope it does. On the other, I don't hope it does, because finding one coffer is already very frustrating. I hope we get good coffer zones though, because some coffer zones are absolutely terrible, because they have multiple entrances you have to go through. I really hate those. Yeah, we'll see if we get lucky, I guess. Like, Castle Ostrosia is not the worst one, and that's one where our Bard gets an AF piece from. I think our Paladin gets, let's see, yeah, Bard gets it from Crawler's Nest as well. I don't think Crawler's Nest is too bad either. Paladins is in Garlic Citadel and Bordeaux. Garlic Citadel might actually be, yeah, that might be a very annoying one. We'll see. At least we don't have to farm the actual keys, so there's that. That's something we like. We don't have a map here quite yet, but we are close. We need to go there basically, so. And I'm fairly sure we got the Feyin thing as well, the survival guide from the Sandoria mission from 5.1, so it's not something we need to unlock either anymore. And I'm fairly sure we got the home point there as well. Don't think we have any great AoE jobs, by the way, so it might take a while before we get our relic stuff. Usually what you want to do is get an AoE job, run in and AoE everything until the drop appears in your treasure pool. But we don't really have a good AoE job, so that might actually just take us a while. So that's not something we're going through at level 80 or something, that's something we'll do eventually. Because it does not coincide with our main goal for this month. Neither does this, but it does make stuff a little bit easier. Especially leveling process, it'll be a bit less rough. Ah, some good old tea. Okay, so we are at the F5 area now. Should be able to get into... Okay, so we need to make sure we don't walk off here somewhere. Only walk off the parts where you know you can walk back up. I'm fairly sure we can walk back up here, right? I'm going to check for sure, for certainty. Yeah, we can. Okay, so this is something we can walk off of. That means that that's probably our entrance. Let's get the quest here. There we go. But yeah, this stuff is just so annoying. Wasn't there a NM here as well? Let's check on Arbomar real quick. It's a really good white scan. Way too good white scan. Never mind. Jesus Christ, that white scan is so large. It's half the map. I don't think there is, no. Cerelia. That's an NPC, I think. Fairly sure that's an NPC. Yeah, that's an NPC. Nope, no NMs here. Let's go into this thing then. Okay, so we are at the correct place now. We need to spawn some. Oh boy, we need to trade the holy water at D4, and it'll spawn some NMs. So let's make sure we have some trust up then. I'll use that one. I'll use. I think Naja was blunt damage, fairly sure. Skeleton in them, so may as well get some blunt damage in here. There we go. I'll pallet for a run as well, why not? Okay, we need to get through D4, so let's do that. I'm going to check out the Eldim Necropolis map real quick here to make sure we do not go the wrong way. D4 is there, okay, that's fine. I hope we don't come across any things here, any coffers here, because that would mean we need to do this run again. Not looking forward to that if that's the case, but we are checking. We will MS send item silent oil though. There we go. Make sure we do not die here. They are easy prey though, it's not that bad. There's no coffer there, there's no coffer there. Oh, something went wrong with our trust. And by trust I mean our bard, because he's behaving like a trust right now. So the cat is currently very into I want attention and you will give it to me. And I rejected her, now she's angrily kneading her basket. You know, as per usual. Some things just do not change. She is purring really loudly as well, actually. Do you hear her?
No.
You don't?
No, but my computer is making a lot of noise.
Yeah, okay, true.
It's on max speed. Panic.
Ooh, we need to kill these blood souls first, I think. Ugh. There's a treasure chest there. That's not a coffer though, so thank God. Thank God that that's not a coffer, because we do need a coffer here eventually. Okay, so we have to basically we have to trade the holy water to the sarcophagus, and then we get some NMs popping out of them, but they will link with this, I think, so I am going to do this real quick. Make sure we don't kill ourselves here. I will keep some of these job abilities for the NM though. Fat cat. They aren't too bad, it's just if you link all of them, we just got a chest key too, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Let's DIA it up here as well. Does anyone have this, anyone need this chest key really? The Eldim Necropolis. Let's check out the chest drops. You can get a treasure map from it, I think. Yeah, but we don't need the chest drop, thankfully. go. MS and 2 Muets Magic Finale. There we go. That should work, right? Yeah, cool. And another chest key. Jesus. Okay. I'll open it. I mean, why not, right? We're most of the time on our paladin, so that's where I want the map on. I got a Falcastra. I didn't get a map. What is a Falcastra though? Oh wait, that's probably in the treasure pool then. Huh. Huh, okay. I'll take it. Sure. Yeah, so let's trade some holy waters to these sarcophagus thingies. Didn't do much. Let's try it at this one. Didn't do much either. Let's try it at this one. Oh, there they are. Oh god. Oh no. Horde Lullaby. Let's hope this works. Faux Lullaby. I might die here. I will definitely die here. That sucks. I can raise myself at least, so there's that, but Jesus Christ, that sucks. That sleep got fucked this up. Ooh, we might actually die here on everyone then. I might zone this. Let's try and get through this though. I will Sentinel up. I will Defender up as well. I will Holy Circle. I will definitely Shield Bash here. I will Reprisal. I will heal myself, I guess. Oh god, this is really bad. This is super bad, yeah. Okay, I am running. Because I can still raise on Paladin, that way I don't have to do the entire thing again. Invincible here. I paralyzed my Invincible, are you fucking joking? Come on, stop being paralyzed. There we go. Okay, so the paralyzed doesn't eat the 1 hours at least, so that's nice. Yeah, we were a little bit underprepared, I guess. Oh wow, I died. Oh god. I actually died here, Jesus. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Shit. Did not expect that, not gonna lie. We need to be better prepared for this. I need to shield bash that enemy as soon as I can, really. I'll drink it up then. I am very surprised we died there. I think I could have lived on Paladin if I invincible way sooner though, but yeah. We will go to the Unity War because I think that was faster. Actually, fuck, I will just use this. We don't have infinite accolades quite yet, and we might actually use those. Teleportation assistance, Faragandi, boosting cliche. That sucks, we have to do the walk again. Damn. I did not want to do that. Not much we can do about it, obviously, but that still sucks. God, I feel horrible about that death. It feels like you should not be able to die to that, but we definitely did. He did some damage as well, so. Mount up. There we go. Let's go again, I guess. We need to be way better prepared. That sleep got fucked us over though. If it was literally any other spell, we would have been fine, I think. Yeah, this time we're going in better prepared, so I know what to expect now. Ah, fuck, that means the drop didn't go in my inventory either, I think. Yeah, we lost the scythe there. That sucks. It's not a huge deal, but it was a nice little bonus and it's gone now. That's my bad. Could have still gotten it. It's not something we will use anyway, though, because we are trying to use the 999 delay scythe on Ninja eventually, because we do not want to bring a warrior to Abyssia, since Ninja gets literally every single red proc. It's just better. No contests. Only thing I'm not really looking forward to is getting the seals, because we do not have a black mage, which is one of the biggest proc jobs, and it's also a pain in the ass to proc. But without procking, it's also a pain in the ass to get the drops. So, the walk is not that fast when you know where to go. Not that bad, I mean. Still sucks though. There we go. Nearly there already. Let's see. So our strat for now is as soon as they spawn, immediately shield bash that guy, then horde lullaby on the bard, I guess. That would be a bit awkward though. We can cure the bard right after and sentinel up. That'll give us hate. Yeah, we should probably do that. I think that's the best way. Like we actually need to apply some kind of strat on this, since we don't want to die again. There we go. Everyone's here. Actually, I could have won that. I'm so stupid. I should have just engaged on the bard. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I am so dumb. Oops. Yeah, I'm still not used to this stuff, I guess. Then it's better that we keep the trust on the bard, though. I like Adelheid because he has some cures as well as nukes, and only single target ones. It's a good trust. That's very often overlooked for a lot of stuff. But early game he's really good. Alright, MS and Silent Oil. Let's try this. Oops, /item Silent Oil, obviously. Let's try this again. Let's not die this time. He does still have his holy water, right? Oh no. Oh no, the holy water's gone too. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this really does suck. God damn it, this is so much extra time that I didn't have to spend on this. I need to do the run again, I guess. I'll get 2 holy waters just in case we die again, but we can raise or something. That was Winter's Waters South, if I recall correctly. So let's go there real quick. Winter's Waters, all the way at the last home point. No, not the last one. The second to last one. But yeah, it consumed the holy water, which oof, just makes this worse. Ooh. Coffee makes it better though, thank you.
Eind van de maand bestel ik de tafel.
En dan bestel ik deze maand nog een nieuwe koffieapparaat.
Yeah, did it? Yeah, is it doing the thing again?
Not yet, but I think it's getting just broken.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's fair enough.
And I want something that can make hot milk.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too.
So we can make some hot chocolate.
Ooh. Hot chocolate for the winter months.
Yeah.
It is nice. I agree. Would you make your hot chocolate with that fake chocolate stuff?
Yeah.
Ah,
But
okay.
I have to buy it first. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, apparently there's a fake chocolate and it's very like real chocolate. But it doesn't have the thing you can be allergic to in chocolate, basically. It's really weird.
Yeah,
And no histamine.
Yeah.
Never knew that existed, but here we are.
No. But I'm not sure how it's called anymore.
There we go. And let's do it for a third time, because 3 times is in fact the charm. That's why we're doing this, obviously, not because we keep making stupid mistakes. Of course. As I just said, it's kind of a short walk, it's not that bad. I think I'll give the main screen to Moet already, yeah I did. Okay, that's fine. But stuff like this is where you're like, oh god damn it, I should have known, you know? I should have thought ahead. Hey, there's another cat. You wanna go in the basket? No, I wanna walk in front of your screen instead. It's much nicer. I'll also try to knock over your phone. Didn't happen though. Cats are fucking weird. I really love them though. Not cats in general though. I love my cats and that's pretty much it. I do not like most other cats. Yeah, it's alright. I think we might use a different song as well, because that guy was hitting pretty hard, and I don't think we need the accuracy on him. So I might go with Min for a change. We'll see if that's worth it though. I'll make a quick macro for Lullabies 2 on Bard. So we can actually do it quite fast. That's faux magic attack, faux lullaby T, and that will be, we need to go there, that will be horde, horde lullaby T, there we go. 2 new macros, they should both work, yeah they work. Otherwise it would say, I don't know what you're talking about, instead of you cannot use that command, so it works. I'm so stupid though, I could have actually saved that if I didn't panic. And that NM does not look like it's sleepable. If I attacked it once on Bard, I think I could have postponed it basically. Because you could, you can sleep the other 2, so. I think I could have saved that if I played well, but I didn't. At least we tried to learn from our mistakes. That's the most important thing in my opinion. If you're not good at the game, or if you keep making mistakes or whatever, just try to learn from them instead. That's the only way you will get better at a game, at any game, or at any aspect of life really. Making mistakes, it's not like it sucks, but it's not the end of the world, and learning from it is just, it's just the best thing you can do really. I think that's the only way you accept that you make the mistake as well, is by trying to learn from it. Because it's really hard to accept that you made a mistake, for me at least. But yeah, I obviously did, I could have saved that. And let's hope we still have silent oils. I think we do though, but let's hope we do. 10 of them, okay, we're good. Yeah, let's go back to Tenebrae. Cool. Let's pick up our Bard here. She should start walking towards us already. Yep. And we'll use the Trust again. As soon as we're here. There we go. Najas Salahim. Adelaide. And you're on the run. There we go. I'll Holy Circle before we start trading stuff as well. Armour needs to auto array start again. I think he still has ammo. He still has ammo. Okay, we're good. MS send /item silent oil to walk there. There we go. And let's start walking there again and clear the room beforehand again. And let's not die this time. Dying is not good. Who knew? Right? The NMs might still be up. I don't think they will be, but they might be. I really hope not. Because that room is probably full of ghosts by now. We definitely took 15 minutes to get back here. It seems they are gone. Yeah, it seems like they are gone. That's nice. So let's go this way. Let's start attacking this. Yeah, this is kind of horrible to look at, but it's the only way we won't get any links here, so... Let's see our Arbama with Barrage. Yeah, you can tell the Barrage is starting to deal big damage. I can't wait until endgame with Ranger, man. I've never played Ranger in endgame and I'm super hyped for it. Alright, that's one. We are getting some experience from this, so we'll probably get our lost experience back from the death. But we will never get our lost time back, feels bad, man. Provoked, I think. That's fine. Yeah. I'll minuet as well, and I think I'll min after. Good ballad. Nah, we'll do min. Or actually, we can do victory march. Let's do victory march. I'm keeping my my paladin TP as well. There we go. Not super happy with that curse. Kinda hope You're on a Run can remove that, but it doesn't seem like he is. Oh, there it is. That's fine. Alright, let's try that again. I think it was this one last time. So let's try to make this better this time. Where's my holy water? There it is. Not that one. Let's try this one. I want to try and sleep the ads right away as well. Not that one, maybe this one. Not that one. Okay, let's go to the next one. That curse lasts for a while, by the way, Jesus. Not this one. There's only one left, so I'm hoping that it works here. I'll re-song real quick. There's no reason not to. I don't have to go back to Juno with that holy water, do I? That would suck. I doubt that's the case though. Holy water. Will spawn him, right? Uh-oh. It did not, huh? Let's try that again. Might just be a fluke, who knows? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I wanna Horde Lullaby. Oh, that's full Lullaby shit. Wanna Horde Lullaby this as soon as we can. And then we go to Tenebrae, we'll start getting that guy down. Oh my god, he's gonna die again. That's completely fine. We will raise Moet. Shit. Raise Moet. Maybe we're fine. I hope so. If we get the raise off, we should be fine. We should be fine here, I think. I'll allow the raise, yes, and I need to trust up right away. And I need to start attacking that guy right away too. Let's hope it doesn't kill me. I'm not sure what he's doing right now, so I'll let it do this. There's the cure 4. Not sure why our bard took damage here, but oh shit, we'll get blood aggro from that, won't we? Let's make sure we use reprisal here. Shit, I'm having trouble here, not gonna lie. I will try to kill one of these guys. Wow, they are healthy. Oh my god, they are healthy. That's gonna attack my bard, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna attack my bard. Magic finale, let's make sure that that's not a thing. Do we have any other stuff that we can use here? Yes, we do. We'll use this. Start raising armour, I guess. I don't have any fucking MP. We can magic ballad ourselves, which is not working for some reason. So, oh, mage's ballad, right? That's why. Our white mage is out of MP as well. I might need to zone this again. God damn it. I'm glad I took more than one holy water. I think I need to zone this. Yeah, I definitely need to zone this. Should I just let Arborman die then? I guess so. Oof. Look at that damage. Oh, there's a big heal. That's always nice. Let's see what else we got. I can defend her, I guess. Doesn't really matter that much. I cannot use that right now though, so let's do that. Let's get some Feather Minuet in here, so we may kill this a tiny bit faster at least. I don't think I have shield bash up, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, we did. Got lucky. We resisted that tornado too, so we got lucky there as well. Your honor runs out of MP. I am pretty fucked here, I think. I am pretty fucked. Yeah, I'm definitely fucked. I'm waiting for him to get his DP, really. As soon as he has DP, he can use knots. He did. He will cure me here, I think. There we go. Big cure. Oof, this is rough, man. This is rough. Would have helped me a lot if I had a thingy here, though, but I think I'm going to try and zone this. Yeah, I'll definitely try and zone this. Doesn't matter if I keep Arbama dead there. Everyone, Frost. Frost is not that bad. Could have been AM. Muet might die here, but that's fine with me as long as my paladin lives, because he can raise people. Oof, it's close. Getting all kinds of dots on me too. Oh no, I am resisting those, thankfully. Okay, we are very close to the zone, but I don't think we'll make it. I'm fairly sure we won't make it. Nope. And yeah, basically MS follow off. This guy's gonna die for sure. Stop following, please. We'll try to run through it, but it's 200 health. There's no fucking way, right? There's tornado, there's rasp. There's no way. There's no way I live on Bard. There's no fucking way I live on Bard. That tornado is going to fuck me up if I'm in range. They're killing Euronneron. I might be good then? Oh no, there's an half guardian here that I have hate on. Ooh. Maybe I don't think this guy has race though. Oh, so close. Come on. You can do it, Mutt. You can do it. Oh, 62. I think she died. Yeah, she died. Fuck. Oh man, that was so close. This fight is tough, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we do not have if we do not get the spawn right away, we pretty much can't do it, because the ghost will respawn, and they definitely fucked us up. They definitely fucked us up. Okay, we're just gonna not do this anymore, I think. I spent an entire hour on this too. That sucks so much. God damn it, I just wanna... This is a level 52 fight. That does not sound right. Let's see. 3 skeleton NMs. Yeah. They are highly resistant to lullaby, so the fact that we could lullaby 2 of them at the first time around was very lucky. Even at 75 Bard. 2 level 75 characters should have little difficulty with these NMs. We are level 61 though. I think we need to end this for now. I think we need to level. We'll start leveling a little bit. I think we can actually get another AF beats on Tenebrae though. I kind of want full AF on her, so let's try and do that instead of Bard. So we'll put a pin in Bard right now. We can get the Ranger gear, I guess. That doesn't look hard at all. Ooh, actually. Level 63 Tiger and them. Yeah, we'll just do this then. What's that? And level 60 uses Eagle Eye Shot. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen either, is it? That's not gonna happen either. Okay, we'll put a pin in AF now. We'll just start leveling. MS follow on. Cool. Let's see if Bart actually gets some more spells at this level, because I am fairly sure it does. Let's see. We got Elegy. I think we got Elegy. Yeah, we do have Elegy. There's some etudes. We don't really care for those that much. We have Valor Minuet 4, which we can get. How exactly? Because I'm fairly sure that's a drop. It's on the auction house for 70k, so. The conductors dropped those in the Agudo area. Don't think I have it on Bard, right? Find minuets. No, I do not. And I don't think I have it here either. Nope. Okay. We could technically farm for that, but we could also just straight up buy it, which is, in my opinion, a better idea. So let's do that real quick. Buy minuets. Fairly sure Bart has some other spells in her mock house, so let's check that out. Those fucking NMs, man, Jesus Christ, I'm still surprised that we had that much trouble. Just Mazurka, I guess. Yeah, it looks like just Mazurka. That's okay. Oh, and Goddess Hinders, but that's also not very important. Yeah, we got fucked up by those guys. Let's go to the auction house. We might actually need some more money. 58k, yeah, that's not enough. We'll sell some Spark stuff, I guess. Okay, so Valor Minuet 4, that's something we want to get, because that actually helps us a lot in the experience department. Let's see what else we have. Because we are currently using Prelude. Let's search for Prelude. 71. That's not for a while. Anything after 70 will take a little bit. There's a lot of etudes, not very interesting. We got Elegy, we got March. I think we got all the Bard spells we really want to have. Does our Bard actually have Raise? Don't think she does, because I'm a Raise what? Yeah. Okay, she does not, so let's definitely get Raise on her. Where do we get Raise exactly? I know we have it for Paladin, so we can't just buy it somewhere. Sabina, okay, cool. I'll do that in a little bit. Which level is that for White Mage? 25. Okay, so she does have it. Think I have enough money on this guy though. Alright, Feller Minuet 4. That's actually, oh shit, we do not have enough money, okay. We need to definitely sell some sparks. Arbomon might have enough though. Yeah, he does, but we'll sell some sparks. It's always nice to have some money on you. Yeah, this guy. Let's put the main screen back on Thunderbra as well. There we go. Acheron shield, yes, I'll get about 4, I guess. That's good. Cool. I'll do the same on the other two guys. I actually think they have a lot of sparks too. There we go. Our Bard being a level 1 gear probably did not help that situation at all, by the way, now that I think of it. But yeah, that's the thing we tried to remedy with the AF, but yeah. Acheron shields, there we go. This one. Next. We can sell our copper vouchers for these as well. But that's not something I want to do unless I know for sure that we do not need any other currency really. And it's not like we're super strapped for cash either. Like money does gain us something obviously, but not that much. Anything that's really worth buying for endgame is gonna cost us a few mils, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon regardless. Let's do that, let's get rid of this as well. Something else? Nope, that's it. Yeah, let's get rid of this dagger. Did not think it would be that bad, that fight, but I did not read ahead, and we got fucked hard. That was not good. Those were not fights we wanted to take, apparently. That's okay though. We'll go to Atengan now. First, we're going to get that Bard spell though. I'm not sure if there's a lot Paladin can get for this level. Let's check that out real quick. Paladin, because we did get Reprisal already. Oh yeah, right. We need to get Cure 4. That's actually a pretty important one. So we'll go to Juno as well. For now though, we'll get Feller Minuet, and let's keep it at that for a little bit. I'm not sure how much it was, I think 60k? Yeah, 60k. Let's trade our Bard. There we go. Here you go, shiny new spell that you cannot use quite yet. But very soon. I'll put these on the auction house as well, actually. There we go. Sell. Giant Shellbug. 20k, that's fine. That's actually pretty decent money if they sell for that. I doubt they will, but you know. Because that Adam was really easy to kill, it was just a pain to get to really. Which is also why these are probably 20k, but you know. Okay, cool, that's done. Let's head to Atengan then. And let's get Sanction before we go to the Lesser Colibri camp as well. Because Sanction makes us get some Imperial standing. We don't need it super desperately right now, but later on we will. So it's definitely worth pursuing. Is there a better bow we can get right now? I don't think there was, right? That's 51 to 70. I know there wasn't a better sword. There's some crossbows, but I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. There's no better bow right now. Eventually you'll get a decent level 75 bow at least, but that's not right now. Travel to another home point. Let's see. West Artengan, Whitegate. Home point 1, yeah, that's one we want. West Artengan, Whitegate, home point 1. And on the Paladin as well. Easy. Already forgot that I need to get Cure 4 on Paladin. Ah, man. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why. I just don't want to buy it, I guess. It's level 55 though, so it's such an easy buy. Al-Zabi sells it as well, so we'll get it in Al-Zabi then. That's fine. Let's see. I think this was the... I'm very sure that was the NPC for it. This guy. Might be the other guy. It's the other guy. Nah, well. This guy then. Sanction, please. Do we want bonus stuff for 100 credits? No, I don't think we do. We're fine on the refresh department anyway, so. I want to receive my sanction, not now. I want to receive my sanction, not now. There we go. Easy. It's only for 3 hours, I think. It says 2 hours, but that's because as soon as you get it, the 3 hours are over because it'll be 2 hours and 59 minutes. I'm fairly sure it's 3 hours, though. So yeah, let's go to Al-Zabi. Let's get Cure 4 there before I forget it again, and let's go to the Colibri. Let's see what the best Colibri spot is. Fantastic exp. Because there's a few opinions on that. 51 to 70. Kuftal Tunnel, no. Wajum Woodlands, no. Bloodsuckers, definitely not. That's Colibri dead. Oh yeah, Wajum Wetlands, that's the one. K7, okay. And Cure 4 is at J8. We are at K8, so I think we'll meet that person. Zafif, it's that one. You there, give me your Cure 4 scroll. Might buy that too, might not. It's not very good to buy right now. We can use our money on other stuff. We'll do the completion stuff at a different time. There we go. Very nice. We'll use our Empress Band here as well. So let's do that right away, actually. Item Empress Band. MS send item Empress Band. That'll work. Oh, my bad. There we go. This is Empress Band, right? It is. Oh wait, is everyone wearing one actually? Yes. Also yes. Okay, so guess we have to do this. Yeah. Okay. Strange. That's fine. We will use this same trust setup as last time because Rangers are super strong against Colibri. So 3 Rangers with Ranger songs as well is just a good time basically. Let's change the Bard buffs around because... Oh no, actually we do not have Valor Minuet for quite yet. That's level 63 and we are currently level 61. Yep. So we cannot do that quite yet, but that's okay. I'm gonna check real quick for our dailies as well. I don't think we can get those quite yet. No, we cannot. Combat region. Attengan, Wajum Woodlands. Let's do that as well, because every 10 kills is 800 bonus experience, and it's another unique ROE objective done. Yeah, combat wide area. No, not combat region. Yes. Attengan. Watching woodlands active. Let's do that as on this one as well. Combat region, hunting gun, watching woodlands. We'll do the same with Buffalo tickets later on, but not quite yet. Before we start, we will get our truss out. We will also alter our start on our armour. Yes, 16 arrows. That's not quite a lot, so we'll start to use one of the quivers already. I kind of want to watch how good we do here. So we are also at add-on load scoreboard, which will lag us a little bit. There we go. We are at L7 already, so yeah, this is the camp. That's a pretty easy camp. At night there will be Fomors there. We don't have Fomor hay, but they might still aggro us, so we need to be a little bit careful there. Our Bard buffs are macroed properly too. We do not want to use any spells on these because they reflect it. I don't think it counts for Bard, but I'm not quite sure. It might. So that's not something we want to find out really. I don't mind Flash getting reflected though, and I don't mind Dia getting reflected either. There might be a greater Colibri though that do that. It could be that. We will see. First barrage, giant damage already. Feels good, man. Yeah, I think these will be pretty good. They are very tough right now, so it's not super good experience actually. It kind of sucks. I thought these would be better. Maybe once we get a chain going they would be better though. Let's give that a go. Okay, Bard buffs. And I'll provoke as well. There's a 1200 damage Sidewinder. There's another Sidewinder. This is why we go here. They just fall over. There we go. Come on. Start attacking, please. Thank you. Sometimes it's a little bit unresponsive, which is annoying. It's not something you can really help, though. Provoke. It's fine. We'll use Shield Bash a little bit as well. As soon as I see a weapon skill come out, basically. Oh, there's another big dick Sidewinder. I think that's the highest we've done, 1417. This music is not too bad, honestly. It is at least somewhat nostalgic, so we'll take that, right? I'll make sure to shield bash this. I don't think we have anything. Oh, we have Rampart now. Ooh. Oh, just in time. Nice. Rampart makes special attacks of mobs do 25% less damage, I think. It's quite a lot, so that's a really nice job ability now. We are killing these really fast, though. That's pretty nice. It might be decent exp because we kill fast. I hope that's the case. Alright, that should be good. There we go. We do not have Shield Bash right now, so we'll provoke to make sure it stays on us. Reprisal's almost up as well. I'll Sentinel the next mob. Look at those Sidewinders though. Love that shit. Let's see how Arbama is doing on his ammo. It's depleted, I had a feeling. Yeah, let's do it like this. And that macro should work. There we go. I'll flash it as well, why not? It keeps moving. I hate when this happens, honestly, I really do. I think it's because my my character's not following it though. Like, armour cannot... He literally cannot ranged if this mob keeps moving. It's super annoying. Which is why this takes a while. Because I'm not quite sure how to make it stop moving. And we cannot put them off of follow, because if we do that, they will run to the mob regardless. Or I'll have to alt tab, which also costs me time. Is there still any... Oh, there's a colibri. We are getting some experience chains at least, so that's nice. There might be an Esha mob that's decent as well at this level. We'll check it out later. Reprisal, there we go. I really need to do my macros. I really do. I'll keep provoke. That's what I thought. We do kill these pretty fast at least. But yeah, the experience is not great. I'm gonna check for another camp, really. Let's see what's recommended. Labyrinth of on Zozo. On Quirls. Ugh. No, thank you. Could go to Colibri in Buffalo tickets. They are level 71 to 73. That might be good. We'll try that. Yeah, we'll do that. Control S. So, did we get the ROE objective at least? We did not. We need 3 more. We'll kill 3 more Colibri here, and then we'll move to Wajum Woodlands. I think that's a good idea. There we go. I'll shield bash as well, why not? Two more. Yeah, I wanna get some incredibly tough mobs in here, because you get way more experience, and we are completely fine on killing these. Like, we are not having any trouble really. We're just having trouble on the experience department really. My bad. I should do this, and I'll flash as well. There we go. So one more after this, I think. I hate that move. I need to make sure I weapon skill. I'm going to change my weapon skill actually, because we have Vorpal Blade now. Vorpal Blade is pretty good. Let's see. Vorpal Blade. I think she'll have Dancing Edge quite soon, so let's give her that. Not sure if she already has it. Let's check it out real quick. Weapon skill, energy drain. No, not quite yet. I think she does get it though. 9 out of 10. So let's kill this guy. Gezondheid. That definitely missed. Yep. Rip. Just so many weird weapon skills, Semi. Alright, we got an Arachne Obi. Fairly sure that's a waste piece. Yep. That's basically something we'll sell, but that's okay. So we will get the current objective of Waju Modlands off. And we'll get the region out and gun buffalo tickets on. We'll do that on everyone real quick. We did it on wet, we'll do it on armour next. Waju Woodlands off. And objective list, region, out and gun, buffalo tickets on. I always say tickets, it's thickets, I know that, but it's just something I'm used to. I pronounce a lot of these things really weird, I think. Blame my non-native English skills for it, I guess. I think we can just zone here, right? We can. I don't know if we go to the right spot, though. Right outside the Halfung entrance. I think we... I'm fairly sure we have a survival guide there. Oh no, I don't think we do. Never mind. That's at this place. Let's check if there's a survival guide though in Buffalo tickets as well. I think there might be. No, there's not. Okay, that's fine. Lesser Colibri, we do not like those anymore. We want to get to regular Colibri. Greater Colibri is for level 75, so we're not messing with those right quite yet. That'll be for another time, after we kill Maat on all of our characters. We need to go to F8/G8, so that's left here. If we can, we cannot, we need to go around. So let's do that instead. It's a shame we can't do this in full AF. I was kinda hyped for it, but yeah, it's just not feasible to do it. Technically can, but it is very tough killing those mobs. Especially when we're not too good at dual boxing quite yet. We are at G8 actually. Is that the Helvung entrance? The Helvung entrance is there. Okay, cool. We have to go this way then. There's the Colibri. We'll start here. We will give this guy some trusts again. I think I'll sing beforehand here. May as well. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. So, art buffs. I think we're level 62 now, right? Is everyone level 62? It should be, I think. Ah, fuck, I forgot to level sync up again. Okay, we'll do that after the timers are down, which is in 3.5 minutes. We'll kill a few of these first. Oh, oops. That's okay. Let's see if... Yep, they cast it back, see? That's really interesting. These are weird mobs because of that, but they are very squishy as well. Why is Arboma not using this? Right, because we forgot to start it. So let's do that real quick. SB reset as well. To keep it interesting. I'll reprisal here as well. Provoke. You could technically elegy these as well, but that would elegy my my paladin. We do not want that. I do not enjoy having elegy. Yeah, these backing flurries start hurting a little bit more. I'll Defender here. I think this is a good zone to use Defender in. We'll use Rampart for the next one. Oops, my bad. There we go, we'll shield bash right away. That's Dia as well. Your run will erase the Dia anyway, so there's no reason not to do it. How much experience did we get from it though? 1158, that's much better. Considering it's dying at almost the same rate, it's like a little bit slower, but it's not that much of a difference, honestly. There we go. Just gotta keep hates at the early stages of this. It's pretty important. Do some Bard songs, because we do miss these a lot. And that's why we don't use any food. Snatch Morsel is a very annoying ability. Yeah, our accuracy isn't too hot on this one. I think this is a high level one. 73, yeah, this is a very high level one. Honestly, considering that this one is 11 levels above us, instead of like the usual 8 to 9, I think we're doing pretty good. I'll flash again. Just a good habit to have. I am using my weapon skills. And I'm glad I did, because he feather tickled right after. But yeah, Sidewinder is gonna miss a lot here. Which kinda sucks. Not much you can do about it though. At least we have our Bard buffs up. Snatch Morsel is basically useless against us, so we hope they use it every single time. That would be nice. The Eruka might aggro us, so I need to be a little bit careful. There we go. I don't care that much about those two spells being reflected to me. I'm okay with that. Rampart's almost up. So, I need to defend her soon as well. Let's provoke 2. Sentinel's quite a while away. That's a Rampart here though. No reason not to. Let's get our Bard buffs up again. Let's see what this check says. Level 72, that's still really high for us, 10 levels up. We can stay here for a while at least, so there's that. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's go to the next one. There we go. We're doing pretty well. We're getting a lot of high experience change, which is basically why I went here. Okay, let's do that. Let's make sure it will reflect flash quite fast, so I'll wait until it's erased before I use Vorpal Blade. There we go. We use Vorpal Blade here, and we will use Shield Bash for the extra hate. Ooh, there's a nice Sidewinder. Most of these abilities don't actually do damage as well, the TP moves, so that's also kind of nice. I think the repop is around 5 minutes on these. I hope it is. that up. I don't think I have shield bash quite yet, so I will flash this. There we go. We'll start our Bard song again. How is Arbamon doing on ammo? 35. He's alright. Let's see, halfway to 63 already. At 63 we get a new minuet as well, which will help out damage a lot. Provoke. I'll keep shield bash for after the provoke wears off. I could technically sentinel, but I'd rather do that on a full mob because it's a lot of hate you get from it. There we go. Shield bash here. Easy peasy. Defender. There we go. I hope there's repops soon. I don't think I want to try those. Yeah, there's the repop. Okay, we're doing fine on repops then, that's nice. If we kill any faster than this though, we'll have a problem probably. But that's okay. We'll try it like this first. Okay, let's DI it up. There we go. I'll use Sentinel this one then. There we go. I'm not using Rampart and Sentinel in the same mob though, that's pretty wasteful I think. So we'll keep it at this and we'll shield bash once here during Sentinel for the extra enmity boost. So yeah, Pecking Flurry does not hurt that much, even though we're level 29 gear. That's mostly Sentinel doing work there I think. Fairly sure it wore off after. Pecking Flurry damage, might have wore off before actually. It's not that bad then. Thought it'd be way worse. Yeah, we need to song up, so let's do that real quick. And hope we can do that before the mob dies, because that will interrupt it. That's one song. We take those. There's a second song, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Cool. We've got permission to kill right now. There we go. And hey, we got our daily objective done too. That's also nice. And experience chain 5 there, we're doing pretty well on these. So let's Rampart up here. Also shield bash once. I'm glad shield bash can't miss. That would make it a really shitty ability I think, because accuracy on Paladin is pretty much non-existent. So I'm kinda glad. There we go. Experience chain 6. We're doing pretty well. Already leveling pretty soon. There should be a new colibri somewhere here, I think. Fairly sure those Crowdless links, so we're not pulling any of these. This will definitely kill our experience chain though, so maybe we should wait just a little bit after the first colibri spawns. There's a colibri. We'll song up first then. Oh, actually I have a better idea. We'll sync up here. Which also means I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Let's sync up to the Bard. Yeah, let's trust up. Reason that we're syncing is basically extra ROE objectives, so more ROE objectives means more experience. Yeah, they are spawning, so let's let them spawn for a little bit for an experience chain. We'll get more experience that way. It's not that much more because your kill speed is obviously a little bit slower because of this, but we were waiting on spawns, so in that case it should not matter. We'll give our rangers the buffs as well. It's kind of important here. There we go. Diaz got interrupted. MS sent to Moet Dia. There we go. And we'll do this, and we'll use Reprisal here. Easy peasy. Dia at me, immediately get erased, was probably, so it's fine with us. This is also a very good way to make sure that our Bard does not lag behind too much. Okay, that's one. There's the other guy. Let's do the same thing basically. How is Arborman doing on ammo? He only has one ammo piece left, so let's let him shoot that. We will use a quiver, and after the quiver we will make sure he equips it as well. He moved a little bit, so it's always annoying. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's shield bash this and sentinel it as well. There we go. Make sure we keep hate on us. And Arborman's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Cool. Get feather tickled. Kinda sucks. Doesn't really matter. Vorpal Blade's like doing 100 damage or something stupid, so doesn't matter that much. We will never have enough TP for Spirits Within to be worth it against these things, so let's make sure we get some Bard songs in here. I will also use Flash here. We're parsing decently well against pretty much IT++. It's not plus plus, IT+. It's only high evasion for our paladin. But I think on our ranger it'll be IT then. They are 63 right now, which is really nice. We can get a new Bard song. So let's do that in a little bit. First we will kill this guy though. I'll use this, I'll also use Defender, and I'll also use Rampart here. Okay, let's go on Arbama, or not on Arbama, on Moet, and let's see where our Valor Minuet is. There it is. Yep, she used it. We can change the macro right away. There's no reason not to. Bard buffs, Valor Minuets 3, no, we want 4, that's 6, we want 4, there we go. That's a really awkward ledge that keeps the mob moving, which is interrupting our ranger constantly. It's kind of annoying. Hey, there's Twizzy, welcome back to chat. I am actually not looking too beautiful today because I had a pretty bad night's rest. But I'm sure I'll be better tomorrow. Let's see, where's the other color tree? Was it just those two, really? I thought there was another one, that sucks. I guess we'll go back to the spawn point here then. Okay, let's kill this guy. Ugly, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. I'll be beautiful tomorrow again. Valor minimum at 4, nice. Was waiting for that a little bit, not gonna lie. I'll reprisal here to make the shield blocks happen a little bit more often. We get some enhancing magic skill for it. We also get some better shield skills for it because we block more often. That's always worth doing. Yeah, we tried to do some AF quests today. Didn't work out too well. We did some of them, but the other ones we kept dying on. Basically, we are just not high level enough. I do not want to poke it there. There we go. So yeah, that kind of sucked. Artifact armor. It's basically armor that only the job you're on uses, so there's no other jobs on it. They are pretty good. We'll need them eventually because we can reforge them as well. But yeah, it's today's been a pretty bad day for getting that. Okay, this thing is moving way too much. Let's do it like this. You should stop moving, right? Oh god, I hate this so much. It fucks our ranger up so much. Come on, bruh, stop it. This might actually be a good thing. I'll stun it so it stops moving. God damn it, just kill it already. Oh my god, this mob is so annoying. It's normally difficult or just a bad day. It's difficult at this level mostly. The bosses are the same level as us basically, so usually when a mob is the same level as you, you're going to have a bad time. We had a pretty bad time. It's fine though, like we're leveling a little bit now until 70 and then we'll try it again. We should be fine by then. I wanted to try it now, but yeah, it's hard. I had a lot of trouble with it. Sentinels up, so let's use that and Defender. There we go. We'll make our Bard sing some songs here. But it was pretty rough. One area especially was just super annoying because there was a lot of undead there, so you need to be fast about it. But it didn't spawn instantly as soon as you used... basically you have to trade a holy water to a sarcophagus and you have a chance that they spawn. So we cleared the room first and then we tried that. And because it took a while before they spawned, the room went back with full with undead. So, and it's already 3 pretty tough mobs that we have to kill. So it was, yeah, it was not a good time. But that's okay. We'll do it tomorrow, I think. I think that's the last colibri here, right? There might be someone all the way, but we just killed those, so I doubt they'll be up right now. Yeah, they're not up. That sucks. Okay, we'll wait for the... Oh, there's a colibri spawn. Nice. Maybe we'll still get the X chain then. Yeah, we're trying to chain these a little bit for basically just extra experience. There's no reason not to reason. There we go. We'll use Rampart here. We'll also use Reprisal here as well. I don't think you should normally combine those two, but that's completely fine, I think. I can use all the shield scallops I can get. Burying scallops are so fast, it's insane. It's not that bad. Like we're getting 13.9k an hour. That's actually pretty bad, considering we were pulling in 30k an hour. Oh boy. We might swap to another area pretty soon then. I wonder if there's an Esha area that's good for this, because Esha areas are usually pretty nice. Place to level at. Mob spots super fast there, so chaining them is really easy. Since we need to wait for colibri pops now. Oh, there's one. go. Let's shield bash it too, because it keeps moving. With a bit of luck, it'll stay still. God damn it. It did not. Okay, this is one of those annoying colibri. I don't know what causes that, honestly. If I say no follow, will it stop moving? I think it does. Yeah, I'll keep it on no follow then. Let's try to get our spells up again. Defender is up at least. I'll just flash it. It's whatever. Barrage. See the damage. It missed. Sucks. That's fine though. These are pretty high evasion, and this is level 73 one. Yeah. This is an IT++ for our paladin at least. I will make them follow again after. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it like this then. When they start being annoying and moving around and stuff, I just need to make sure my alt stop following, I guess. There we go. Should be good here. I'll shield bash it and reprisal myself. There we go. Yeah, we should be good. What's our shield skill at right now? Let's see. 173. It's actually gaining a lot now. That's nice. I think reprisal has some doing in that. Weapon skill right before feather tickle. That's always super nice as well. You love to see that happen. Poop. Dead. We're getting pretty decent experience right now. There we go. Sentinels should be up, right? Yeah, it's up. Let's get some minuet in here again. I can rampart here. Some extra experience. Usually we do not want to... the progression is pretty good. We tried to do some AF quests yesterday and today. We did some of them, and some of them we are just too low level for, really. The fights were really tough. So it's also partly my own fault, because I think if I played better, we might have gotten it, but it was really wonky. But yeah, we're level 63 right now. We are done with LB 3 and 4. So we can go straight to 70. And that's when we do the mod fight, really. So the progression is going pretty well, actually. We also killed the Shadow Lord, so we are rank 6 right now, and we got stuck at the Siren fight as well, because yeah, we were way too low level for that. I tried for like a few minutes, and it just kept being at 99%. Yeah, AF can be tricky. I noticed that. Technically, it's usually like I think I can do it, but. It was pretty tough. It was pretty tough, especially because it was in Eldim Necropolis. We had to clear the room first, and the ghost respawned mid-fight, so it was just bleh. But yeah, LB3 is out of the way. That's a big one, because that one took us pretty much an entire stream. I hated that one so much. But that's a big one. It was a lot of walking, and a lot of aggro, and a lot of everything, really. So I'm glad we did that one, and we're done with that one. We're good on ammo, so let's keep going. So now we're going to level 70, basically, just going straight there. We'll do the fights, the mod fights. We could technically do the AF fights before that. I'm not sure if I want to, though, because it's so much easier later on. See, this what worries me the most. It would be a lot easier with another human player. It would be, I completely agree with you, but it's also something I... Like, it's part of the challenge, you know? So I don't mind it that much, I think. Then again, if you do play, I am a human player, so we can pretty much go through this game together. I don't mind at all. Jared got his accounts yesterday as well, so he bought 3 accounts and he came to Leviathan as well. Gave him a gold world pass and everything, and a free 30k to get him started, so he can teleport around a little bit. But yeah, so as soon as we got like a tiny community going, I don't need to get all these 3 characters to events, because if we have 4 other people, for example, I can just take 1 alt instead. It's just the option to fill up your party, really, that's important to me. This guy is pretty easy on the hate, it's pretty nice. Oh, that's a big Vorpal blade. Damn. For a paladin, that is. Our XP per hour is raising a little bit because we are both killing faster, and I think it took Bajum Woodlands into account, and that XP per hour was pretty shit. There we go. Easy peasy. I will reprisal, and I'll already did defender actually. I'll rampart then. There we go. I will bar buff again. So yeah, it's I understand what you mean though, but it's also part of the challenge, and you do get better at it. I noticed already that I did get better at it, just not good enough. What level is Dancing Edge? Does Bard even get that? I feel like they should, honestly, because it's a charisma modifier as well. No, they do not get it. Oh, that's a shame. So that macro is pretty much useless then. Because I am currently using a macro for the Bard Dancing Edge, and she's just sitting on TP really. This one's gonna be annoying again, so I'll turn them off on follow and see if that works. I think it works. If I do not move now, I think it works. Let's Sentinel up here. Yeah, so what dagger weapon skills are good for Bard then? Still Viper Bite, huh? They get Shark Bite, right? No, they don't get Shark Bite either. Damn, Bard is pretty shafted on the weapon skill department, that sucks. It's just Viper Bite all the way then. I'll adjust that macro, I guess. Yes. No, not that one. That one. That sucks though. Viper Bites. There we go. Where are our people? Oh, right. I put them off follow. That's my bad. Should I buy some Louis Vuitton jewelry or Dior? Whichever tickles your fancy, I guess. I'm not very into jewelry in the I know which one is what, pretty much. All I know is Louis Vuitton and Dior are both expensive. I've seen the Louis Vuitton bags and I didn't like them that much, so I doubt I'll enjoy their jewelry. So that's all I can say about it. We'll defend her up again. I think Reprisals up, right? No, it's not yet. Dior it is. You should definitely not listen to my opinion on that one, but hey, whichever you like. If you like both, then it doesn't really matter, does it? And there's Reprisal. He's busy. I think in jewelry it's like I'd rather have cheap jewelry that I enjoy looking at than expensive jewelry that'll give me a status. That's the way I look at it. think that makes the most sense. I hate them both and don't get them. Get jewelry you like instead. Don't spend money on stuff you don't like. That's just stupid. Ah, okay, yeah. Fair enough. You got me. That's how I look at it. It's just only buy stuff you want. Don't buy stuff you think other people will like. It's just a dumb way to spend money, in my opinion. A lot of people do that. Like, it's so common that someone buys a car because it gives him a certain status effect. I think I noticed that a lot on Audi. And Porsche as well, actually. Porsche is such a weird car to me because it's not that it doesn't look nice. It looks kinda nice, it's okay. But it's also the most unimaginative car you could get if you have money. Because everyone who has like a certain amount of money, but not a giant amount of money, but wants to appear as if they have a giant amount of money, will get a Porsche. All of them. I don't know why, it's always Porsche. I have no idea why though. But that's something I've noticed a lot. Yeah, I don't like Porsche at all. My dream car is a Mustang Eleanor out of the year 69 specifically. That car is fucking amazing. That's one of the few cars that I'm like, yeah, I would spend an ungodly amount of money on that if I did have an ungodly amount of money. Otherwise, it's like, why buy a car of 150k? That's literally half a house. Why would you spend that much on a car? And I still feel that even with Porsches, obviously. Or with Mustangs. Like, I would only do that if I'm very comfortable in my bank accounts. That's like pretty much the only way. Live in the car, yeah. I mean, you have more option to live in your car in a Mustang than in a Porsche. They are like twice the size. So there's that. It's pretty funny though, yeah. I don't know why people do that though. I see it happen. People they loan a giant amount of money for a car that's like nothing loses value faster than a vehicle basically. Especially a car. Like the moment you've driven in it and the moment it's not new anymore, you already lost like 1/3 of what it's worth. It's crazy. Probably the worst investment you could possibly do. Fairly sure this guy's out of arrows again. Yeah, that's what I thought. He did not look like he was shooting anymore. I was a little bit slow on that colibri. So there we go. I don't know, there's so many different things you can spend money on. Why spend it on a very expensive car? Why not spend it on something useful? I love efficiency though, so probably the worst person to ask on what to spend money on frivolity wise. Oh shit, I did not activate my trust, I think. Yeah, I don't think I did. That's okay. Oh, there they are. Because that's what frivolities are, literally. Just frivolities. It's nice to look at, and that's it. Other than that, it does not matter at all whether you buy it or not. I think that's something that I see a lot with clothing as well. Like with clothing, I always go for something that I just like the look of. I never go for something that's that has a brand or whatever. I couldn't care less about that. Some of it is branded, obviously, but it's just like, okay, I like this, that's why I'm buying it, and that's it. I'm very simple in that regard. Like I've seen some back in the day when I was going to school, some classmates which were going they worked for months to get a single Armani shirt or something like that. I think that's absolutely crazy. Why would you go through that effort? It just seems so weird to me. Let's reprisal here. I'll actually Sentinel as well. There we go. I don't know, it's just there's a lot of weird things in the world, I guess. I'm gonna Berserk for this weapon skill, I'm kinda curious. I'll get rid of Berserk right after. Oh, that did the least amount of damage that's done so far. That's pretty funny. I'll Defender up after then. Can't buy a fake Porsche though. Well, you would be surprised. Do not underestimate the Chinese. That's all I can say. I've seen fake Audis before there, so they are very close to the real thing. It's just the exterior mostly, but still. I think the reason they can pull it off is because it's just like the exterior of the car is not what you pay for. The interior is. But if you have a different motor in your car, then it should actually have like let's say you have an Audi RS6, which has I think 600 or 700 PK or something, or horsepower. Yeah, if you have that, but you also have an RS6 lookalike that doesn't have that, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference until it starts driving. I buy fakes and replicas, so I save quite a bit. I mean, I'm not blaming you, I would too. I think people who spend that much on real stuff are absolutely crazy, so... But yeah, there's also, for example, I think a few weeks ago I saw a car drive here. That was a Volkswagen Golf, which is obviously not my favorite type of car, but it can be very expensive, that car. So he had a Volkswagen Golf, and on the you could tell on the road, and he put a little emblem on it that says set a GTI, which is like double the price. You could hear from his motor that was not a GTI, that was just a regular one. So it's so easy to trick people with that, because it's literally just that emblem that makes it twice as expensive, along with the motor. But you can't see the motor, so if you want to get status, you can just put the emblem on for like €5 or something. It's yeah, you can just do that kind of stuff. It's kind of crazy. As also, for example, if you buy an old Porsche, you can convert that to a new Porsche pretty decently easy. It's still gonna cost you a lot of money, obviously, but it's still like 1/10 of what you would spend on a very expensive Porsche. There's so many ways around it, really. Just really weird. Yeah, that's just how branding is. At least you do buy something with a car, because having 200 horsepower or having 600 horsepower is obviously a very big difference. But it's not something you can see in the exterior, so if you want a car for status, do it like that instead. Easy peasy. It really is that easy though, it's kinda crazy. There are people who buy a fancy car just so they have more chance at girls. I think that's super sad, but they do exist. Like, the way I look at that is, if the best you have to offer as a man for a woman is your fancy car, then you are doing something very wrong, and your priorities are not in order. Because it's so easy to be a desirable man, I think. If you just act like a proper human being and treat others with respect, you will get all the girls you can get, really. I bought Balenciaga sock shoes for $100 total after tax, while the real ones cost like $600 before tax and shipping. Not quite 1/10, but that's still a crazy difference. Yeah, it is. And honestly, shoes for $100 in general is like, that's what you about pay for a pair of decent shoes, right? So it's not like you spend a lot extra. Because shoes are about that expensive usually. Sometimes they are like most of my shoes are cheaper than that, honestly, but my decent pair of shoes is around that as well. Yeah, you gotta abuse it, honestly. That's how I look at it. Just abuse society's low standard of men. Just abuse it by being a nice person and treat others with respect. Like, literally, that's all you have to do to be desirable, I think. After that, it's just a matter of attraction on the outside. Because some people like mustaches, some people don't. It's just all, yeah. It's just how it works, I guess. Dag, do you have a mustache? That's for me to know and for you to wonder. I'm guessing you're proper in the dad business, right? I do not have like a proper mustache myself. I do not have like a, what's it called? We call them a comb here, you know, like a brush mustache. I do not have that. There's people who are into that, and there's people who find it super ugly. So it does kind of prove my point. Just all depends on what you like. And it's the same with other ways around. You can be as picky as you want because it's your choice who you want to be in a relationship with. And there's nothing wrong with being picky. Just if you are too picky, it'll be very hard for you to be in a relationship. And if you're fine with that, that's also completely fine. If you're not fine with that, you should probably adjust your strategy a little bit there. I always think it's interesting to talk about that kind of stuff, though. How is Armour on his ammo? He's doing still pretty decently. How are we on experience? It's alright. Level 64. We already got 3 levels. 10/10s only or pass? I mean... Hey, if she's a 10 on your book, then it's great, right? Even a 10 out of 10 is subjective, so... Like, for example, there's people who enjoy the steroid kind of guy with very round muscles, that kind of stuff, where it's obviously they have steroids, because if you look at their stomach, they are it's like boating out a little bit. Some people like that shit. I don't think I would if I were into guys, and I think a lot of women don't like it either. And some people like very muscular, some people like slim. It's all different. Even like something stupid as the shape of one's face is something that you can like or not like. Because that sounds like kind of a dick move, right? If you don't like the shape of someone's face, but that can just be a thing. Like, if you do not like it, then yeah, you probably won't be attracted to him. And it's the same the other way around. Attraction is super weird. Like, it can happen to the weirdest of people as well. Like someone you'd on paper would not be your type at all, but you are somehow attracted to them. That happens all the time. Might have to do with pheromones as well. I'm not sure. I only date serial killers. I mean, you're not dead yet, so you're doing something right. Right? Or you're only dating bad serial killers, that's also an option. They have nice pheromones, you know. Hey there, mister, I like your pheromones. That's actually creepy as hell. I love it. There's a new spawn there, okay. Yeah. It is pretty funny though, like, if someone would tell that to me, I'd probably just laugh about it and be like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't mind someone complimenting my pheromones, I guess. Even though that's probably the weirdest compliment you could ever give someone. Oh, let's see the barrage. Decent, 701. Let's get a nice sidewinder here. Decent. Armour is definitely like getting up there. He's doing good damage now. I think at 70 I got a new bow. It might be 75 though. Oh no, I think it's 75, huh? Ah, that's too bad. But yeah, it's basically whatever you like. If serial killers are your vibe, then I'm not stopping you. That's your decision. I think Armour has hate here, so I'm gonna provoke. I do not want him to get backing flurried in his level 1 gear. That would be bad. It is a very problematic vibe, or it can be a problematic vibe. Hey, you might just be the person that that a serial killer is like, oh, I like the world now because of you, right? Can be positive. One less serial killer in the world that way. I mean, could happen. Like, it's not an advice I would, if I ever had a daughter or something, I would not advise her to date serial killers, of course. But Dad, I like the pheromones. Yeah, I mean, I honestly do not know how I would react if my make-believe daughter said that to me. Yeah, she's just crying. Come on, Pops. I don't get the weapon skill today. Feels bad, man. It's fine though. Yeah, that's just a lot of different attractions, I guess. But it's also something that a lot of people, I wouldn't say take out of context, but for example, if you are a dad and you do not like a certain boy for your daughter, that's not your decision to make. All you can do is make sure she's safe, and that's it. And that's all you're allowed to do, really, in my opinion. Because everyone's life is definitely their own, and you are not to meddle with other people's lives like that, even as a dad. The only exception being like actual danger, obviously. But in general, I think everyone should lead their own lives and should make their own choices like that as well. I'm fairly sure he's out of arrows again. Yep. So let's use a quiver here. And let's equip those arrows. I should really make an Ashita cast for this guy. And we can follow again. There we go. Our amp band wore off as well. Man, I wish I had an Ashiot ring on Tenebrae. I would use those all the time, but I want to keep these guys synced, so... we can recharge our amp band though. It's definitely something we can do. It's actually something I should do as well, I think. So we'll go to Sandorian in a little bit, and then just warp back. The Sidewinders are nice though. Loving those. It's not that much extra experience, I think, but it's up there. It's worth doing, basically. But it is getting a little bit slower here. I might go to... Yeah, I'll do that first, I guess. I'll go to Sandori and recharge my rings here real quick. It's pretty easy to get here. It's basically if we go from Al-Zabi, it's just this walk. And we can mount here, so that's nice. I'll leave you guys with some nice bagpipe music here. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Should take about 2 minutes, I think. So, be right back. BO. There we go. Yeah, enjoy. And we are back. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Let's see. That's one thing I'm trying to learn. It's not trying to learn to do, but that's something that's happening right now. Is every time I usually go to the bathroom, I just take my phone out and I start reading all kinds of stuff on the internet. But that's not something I want to do while I'm streaming, so it's something I have to get used to a little bit. I think that's something a lot of people do nowadays, though. I'm fairly sure I'm not alone in that. Got a tower shield as well from that. Oh, oops, Empress Band. There we go. Let's see, on wet as well. Unequip it first. Then few house, few more wardrobe. Yeah, I'm definitely not alone in that. I know I'm not alone in that. If someone would tell me I'm alone in that, they're lying. Honestly, they're just lying. It's such a common practice now. It's just like, oh yeah, I'll just read this tiny little thing, and then you get into an article and you stay at the bathroom for half an hour, even though you only had business for 1 minute. I try to do it a little bit less, but that stuff is pretty hard to unlearn, really. Alright, we're already done. I'm going to teleport to Atengan Whitegate, so we can get sanction again, since it doesn't last for a very long time right now. There we go. Travel to another home point, Atengan Whitegate. 1, I think. Let's check for sure. Yeah, 1. Oh, oops, wrong one. There we go. I think the main issue with people, or mostly guys, trying to find a relationship with any kind of woman or girl or whatever you want to call it. I think the biggest problem is not knowing where respect stops and obsessiveness starts. I see that a lot with people. Because that's something that's not attractive to a lot of women, I think. I would not find it attractive at all if someone would obsess over me like that. I've had it before. It was not my jam. Tower shield's level 65. I thought we could wear it. Damn. We'll just go to the same place, right? Isn't there a better camp? Let's see. Maybe Clopedia has a better camp, actually. Experience points guide for 37 to 75. Let's check that out. We are 64 right now. What you Woodlands? Nah. Half-Life tickets, Colibri. There's the Watchtower zone as well. Oh, we can actually go to F9 Watchtower. I'll try that one. Courting cultures changes with society as well. Oh yeah, definitely. Not a little bit either. That's a huge difference. Like, it keeps and it changes so fast right now too. Like, as technology grows and as human relationships become more online, basically, it changes so fast. It has its ups and downs, really. Like, online is so much easier to talk to if you're a guy that's pretty nervous around women. It's so much easier to talk to them online. I've had that before as well, where I got nervous around women, so that's a long while ago, but that used to happen. And it's pretty hard because you kind of wanna talk to them, and you want them to feel good, and you want yourself to feel good. But it's also something that's just, you need to be super careful with it, Because if you don't know what if you say like all the wrong things, you feel really bad for making well, normal people feel really bad for making someone else feel really awkward. In my opinion, that's a very normal thing to have. There's lesser colibri here, we do not want those. So let's try the watchtower camp. Ooh, that's... Where is it actually? Exactly, it said F9, right? Yeah, F9. So that's... Oh, that's there. That's close to where we were just now. We'll check it out for a little bit. Maybe it's better. I think it has a lot of positive effects as well, though. The modern courting culture. I like that word, courting culture. I think that's very well said. It's exactly what I mean too. But you can meet people anywhere. Like I've met when I was younger, I met people on the Megal, for example, and I talked to those people, and I visited some of them, and they became girlfriends too. So there's a lot of different ways you can meet people. Okay, so this is where we were just now. Let's go to the watchtower and see how we do there. There might be more colibri there. If that's the case, that's actually really nice, because if they run out, we can just go through this part of the zone and go to the other ones. It should be just colibri here, so let's see if that's true. Is there a GOV as well here? No, there's not. There is a lot of colibri here, so yeah, this is definitely a better camp. We should have went here in the beginning, I think. Everyone equip their experience ring again. There we go. Oh, my bad. There we go. Just hit my cap, need to do my LB now. Oof, yeah. Which one? 65. The 65 to 70 cap is not bad. The 60 to 65 one, that is a horrible cap. The 65 to 70 is literally talk to a few NPCs, just warp around a little bit. 65 was hell, 60 to 65 was hell, but 65 to 70 is really easy. It's I think they knew that the 65 one was hell, so they just made you get a little bit of a chill pill after, you know? It's like, yeah, just enjoy the scenery here. 65 was absolute. Oh my god, I hated it so much. That took me an entire stream to do. It was crazy. We also did for mission 4.1 as well, the nation mission. So we did the Magicide too. But there's so many like tiny quests you have to do as well for that part. It's awful. Which server were you playing on, by the way, Twizzy? I remember someone in Fenrir. And also someone in Ragnarok, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, Kyocera. I mean, at least you know, right? There's that. You do not lack critical information. I love that quote so much. It's funny. I think it's fine. As long as you're enjoying yourself, you're good. That's the most important part. That's also something that is not like a Final Fantasy XI thing. Enjoy yourself as much as possible. I'm playing Dead by Daylight right now. Oh, I love that game. I've never played it, but I've looked at a streamer that plays it a lot. You might know him, Oddstarva. He used to be a Dark Souls streamer too, which is where I know him from. I really love watching his stream. Yeah, that's fine. You should, whenever you feel a little bit burned out, just immediately stop playing, because if you don't, you will be burned out indefinitely, and it'll take you a year to resub and stuff, which is also fine, obviously. But if you enjoy playing the game, don't overplay it. That's why I'm playing 6 hours a day and not more. I usually go a little bit above it, but it's not by much. Let's do Defender and Rampart and save Sentinel for the next one. I will also Reprisal here for the extra block rate, which is nice, and Bard Song time. There we go. Yeah, that's my idea. Don't want to ruin it for myself. Yeah, you need to make sure. Don't know him. There are lots of DVD streams nowadays. I think his stream is at top 1 usually. He has a lot of viewers. He only plays, almost only plays Killer though. He's like, if you want to learn how to play Killer and you've never played it before, he's definitely someone you want to watch. He's pretty educational. I really love watching that stuff though, it's nice. MS and /item Empress banned me, I forgot about this. We should be doing this on everyone. Someone didn't have it. Armourman's obviously busy. Auto-array, stop. You need to stop doing that for a second, sir, and use your Empress band. There you go. There we go, you can start again. Does he have any author? Yeah, okay, he's good, he's good. But yeah, there's a lot of good off games to play, I think. A game I played a lot a while ago was Terraria. That's actually a great game. They also had their final update in a few months ago. I think it was in May. And it was a huge update. Why is this so... okay, there. I was about to say, this is taking a while. I might play that on stream a few times as well. I also thought about playing Kenshi on stream, because Kenshi is just... that's a very weird game, but so cool. I love that game so much. I already used Sentinel, so there's not much I can use here, I think. I can use Defender, I guess. That's not up yet, though. I'll use Shield Bash after the Bard Song. Yeah, there we go. Kenshi is a fucking great game. If you've never played it before, I highly recommend it. It's one of those games where the first time you pick it up, you will try to. You're in the middle of the desert. You try to go to a town. A town guard stops you, checks your bag, sees there's nothing in it, but still says, "Hey, you have some weed in your bag, so I am going to arrest you." And you say, "Hey, you just planted it there," and they're like, "Yeah, I don't care. Give me money or I'll arrest you." That's literally the first Kenshi experience. Then you get arrested, you get caged, you get sold as a slave, and if you try to escape, you'll probably get your legs chopped off. Like, that game is brutal as hell, but it's so fun. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's such a good game. I cannot recommend it enough. It's so good. If you want a hard game that's like a journey type of deal, that game is incredible. You can talk to people and shit, I should have used my weapon skill there. But yeah, you can talk to people and make alliances with a few guys and like try to get shit done with more people, because on your own that game is pretty much impossible. You have to find other people. It's not an online game though, so it's like all NPCs. But there's so much stuff in that game, and it's so incredibly good. I'll play it on stream for sure though, but I'll play that after I am not tired from the stream itself, because currently I'm pretty tired. I did not get a great sleep tonight, so yeah. If I'm ever not tired, I'll show it off on stream. It's fucking crazy. I'll provoke here as well, I guess. But that was my first Kenshi experience basically, and I tried to live through staying in town for a while after I escaped, and eventually there was a trading caravan that came to town, and they made one of the guards mad, so all the guards pretty much killed the entire trade caravan, and I sneaked in, got all their goods, and sneaked out. And like, oh shit, I should provoke here. Yeah. So pretty much how that works is every trade NPC does actually have an inventory, like their entire inventory that they're selling. So you can basically get their entire inventory if you kill them, but usually they have a lot of high level guards with them. But not high level enough for town guards, because town guards in the game are very strong. I can't wait until I show it off. When we have like, let's say when we have 10 viewers at the end of the Final Fantasy stream, I'll show it off. If we ever reach that, well, I'll show it off at that point. That'll be fun for people, I think. But I want to show it off to like to enough people, so I don't have to do it twice from start. I think that'll be more fun for everyone involved. How's Armour doing on this? He's at halfway, that's decent. Defender and Rampart, I guess. Yeah, that backing flare did 267. This guy's hurting a little bit. There's a lot of great games like that on Steam, I think. Like, it's technically an indie game, but that game has been developed for so long. And they're trying to develop a second part of it as well, even though the first part didn't do super well, I think. But hey, I'm all for it. I definitely want to see a sequel to it. I wonder if there's other Steam games that I'm really missing out on. I think the most of the ones I like I already have though. Ooh, level up. Level 65. Ah, fuck, I completely forgot to level sync up again, so let's do that right now. Shit. Level 65. Our paladin is level 64, so we'll sync to him, I guess. And trust up. Not sure why she's still level 64 though. Let's see. Not tutorial. Combat, general. That's not repeatable. I'll get that on everyone, I guess. Total damage 2. Let's do that as well. Total healing 2. Let's do that too. We're done with that part. Alright. Let's set on some of these on this as well. I'll make that Bard sing some songs while we do this. Tutorial, not tutorial, combat wide area, general, vanquish multiple enemies. That's not happening anytime soon. That might happen sometime soon. Should not have done that, but that's fine. I'll do that as well, I guess. Same on Armour. Let's see. Combat wide area, 750 enemies. Total damage taken, already got that. Okay, we're cool. Let's do that. And continue upon our journey. We are almost level 65 on our paladin though, so it's not too bad. Honestly, if I knew how to code, I would love to make a video game as well. I have so many ideas for one. But I am so not good at it, so I can't really. All I would have was would be both a storyboard and like what I want to do, but not something I can actually do. I hope I get into that stuff one day. Would be nice. I have tried coding a little bit, but I am I'm fucking really bad at it. Like, I can do some XML stuff, but I just do not know where to start at the other things. I might give it a more serious go later on, but I don't even know like which programming language is good for it, basically. So, and I also know that if you do want to code all that stuff, basically doing it on your own is fairly impossible if you want to make a good game, basically. So I'd have to find other people, like-minded people that know how to code too, and that I don't have to invest money in, because obviously I do not have enough money to fund an entire game. Yeah, they are. Yeah, exactly. So that's not something I want to contribute towards as well. I feel really bad for them. So yeah, it's kind of awkward, but I do have a lot of ideas. Maybe it'll happen someday. I'll have to give it a more serious go first, though. I feel really bad for those people. I think Blizzard was one of the worst offenders there as well, if I recall correctly. Basically, the way Blizzard works in that department is people want to work there so bad because of World of Warcraft and the reputation it has, that they have too much choice, basically. And them having too much choice means they can get away with... people cannot afford to live at the moment while they work in Blizzard, which is crazy to me. Like, they literally need either another job, or you have to work for like 80 hours a week or something, otherwise you cannot even pay your rent. Like, that feels just so shitty for a company that makes so much money. Apart from the other stuff that they did in the recent years, obviously, because Blizzard is a pretty shitty company in my opinion. Not saying SE is the greatest, not saying that, but Blizzard is definitely shittier so far as we know. Just a shame too, because they have a lot of very loved games, I guess. This is one of those guys that keeps moving, huh? Yeah, it is. We'll do it like this then. What's the new objective? Let's see. Current spoil seals. I mean, if they drop, they drop, I guess. MS and LB profile early game. I'm fairly sure I have all of those items added that are dropping right now. I would hate being a part of that kind of deal, though. Like, that's something I literally could not do. I could not let another human suffer while I get all of the money. I could not physically do that. I'd be so angry at myself. I think people need a better moral compass in general. Yeah, that's a whole rant that's just waiting to be opened, but I don't want to talk too much about it on stream because it gets really negative, I guess. I don't want that. I want this to be positive vibes only. Nobody likes a negative Nelly. A little sentinel here. Wait until this song. There's the song. It's the other song. Reprisal is up. We'll save it for the next one, though. I can Rampart here. Defender as well, actually. Rampart's a pretty big area. It's bigger than the Song area for Bard. It's kind of crazy. It's really nice too, because Rampart is so good now. Used to be such a shitty ability, but now it's actually really good. I can't wait until we get Majesty. I think it's level 70 already. I can't wait until that. That's gonna be fucking hype. Kuragan Paladin. Let's fucking go. It's so weird to me that Paladin actually does get Kuragan now. It's like, what? Serious? It sounds OP because you look at it through an era angle, like a level 75 cap angle, and at that point it would definitely be OP, but at this point they really need it, and even then, technically Rune Fencer is so much better still. But it feels like it would be OP, you know? I think it'll be a huge quality of life deal for us though. Like, we do not need a Kiraga trust because of it, for example. And that's pretty huge. Are we doing decent on chains here? Oh, chain 6. We are doing pretty decent, yeah. That's nice. Oh, there's one here. You there. Stop walking. There we go. What job ability did I have for this? Fucking nothing. Okay, we'll just shield bash it then. Shield bash into Bard songs. Bird killer. Man, if it only was the current objective, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. It's a lot of extra experience on that. These are so good to experience on, in my opinion. Might not be the best right now, but it's definitely good. I'm getting 23.5k an hour now, so we are doing pretty decent, I think. He's swinging with his sword. That's never a good sign. So let's make sure he uses his Scorpion Quiver and gets them on there. Oh, he already had one. Nah, that's fine. We don't have to do it twice then. We'll take that. Sir. Stay here, please. Thank you. That's the best way to make a mob stop moving. Just bash it with your shield. Yeah, it's doing the moving thing now, though. Ugh, I hate that. Stop it. Ah, that works for me. There we go. Next one. We lost the experience boost there. The chain. That's okay though. I need to... There we go. Let's do that as well. I think Rampart's up. Yes, it is. Sweet. I'll also reprisal here. Because we want that shield skill to be capped. It's 187. It's kind of close to capped actually. Nice. That is pretty good. Pretty good. It's kind of crazy how big the difference is at this point, because we're doing 18 DPS, right? Which is decent at this level. It might I think you can get 30 with good gear or something. But if you look at like 99 era, 1000 DPS is low. It's fucking crazy how big of an increase that is, really. Ooh, nice Vorpal Blade with a skill chain. We'll take that. Reprisal almost down though. Another shield skill up right before Reprisal wore off. That's always nice. I don't think Bard is actually attacking this. Yeah, she's not. I was like, wait, why am I pretty low on health? that's why. That's okay, we get the cure 5 here and we're fine, basically. We're still getting decent experience from these as well, which is nice. So I'll just keep on staying here, I guess. I could like pull these with provoke and stuff, but if I do this, I think they move around a lot less. That sounds weird, but I did mean what I said, so there we go. This, yeah, it's a pretty big issue on these, especially because I don't really have a camp. Like I keep moving around with everyone, otherwise it would be much easier. Hunter Preludes, Sentinel here. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. It's almost dead already. That's fine. Luckily we have Flash, a very good hate spell. I think it's very funny that we're pretty much going to skip the entire merit points sequence as well. Because you can get merit so much faster later on. If gain exp is a thing, by the way, if people do that on this server, we might try and get into one of those parties and leech a little bit. Because that's a pretty big increase to our experience. There we go. Let's flash in Dia as well. 4 bladed up. Set 4 bladed up. There we go. Oh, 625, not bad. Reprisal is up, but yeah, this is almost dead, so I'll just do it on the next one. I'm getting a decent amount of experience chains. It's very nice. There we go. Reprisal, I think we have Defender and Rampart here as well. Yeah. So we'll use that. And we'll use some Bard buffs. Ah, it's not that bad. Thought it'd start moving a lot here, but it didn't, so I'm thankful for that because it's just really annoying. Let's make sure it doesn't though. There we go. Gotta stay hydrated because I am very good at forgetting that. A little too good at forgetting that. 1353, pretty good, pretty good. Let's see, nearly level 66. We are doing just fine, I think. Our X per hour is pretty high right now. I don't think I have anything else to use here. Just waiting for shield bash then. I'll Bard buff up. Eventually the Bard buffs are not going to be this annoying because we'll have a lot of song duration. I can't wait until that moment, honestly, because every 2 minutes it's really tedious. We have to do it though, there's absolutely no choice. It's such a big increase because these guys are pretty evasive and the range accuracy definitely helps. Definitely not a choice. And there's the Feather Tickle at 800 TP, feels bad, man. It's okay though, our Paladin is not doing that much damage anyway. I guess this direction. We are killing pretty fast actually. Exp chain 5, I don't think there's another. Oh, there's one. Nice, there's a Colibri there. There we go. Vogue Flash Dia. Pretty much the standard of everything, that's why it's in one macro. Makes it a lot easier. Shield Bash because it doesn't care about accuracy, so being flash doesn't really matter that much. Let's Bard buff up again. And that's a reprisal too for these shield skill ups and the enhancing magic skill ups. And to also not die of Packing Flurry, but I think we're fine. Like, our white mage is doing very okay. And that's usually the problem. MP management. I think just, yeah, one just spawned here. Nice. Arboma is slowly gating on the semi-Lefi as well. Which is nice. There we go. We didn't do our second song, so let's do that right here. I can sentinel this. There we go. It should solidify hate for the rest of the fight. Since the rest of the fight is not very long right now. He's like pretty fast. I'm completely okay with that. Almost level 66. The sword skill ups as well, and the shield skill ups. Oh, love it. Gimme. Hey, Dylan. Welcome back to the stream. We are currently leveling on Colibri until level 70, basically. I'm going to try and cap out as well. We tried some AF quests today. We got some of them and we failed another because we were just not strong enough and I played it incorrectly. So we'll go back to those after we get to level 70. And we need to farm some testimonies as well, so there's that. I think that'll be decently easy. I hope it will be decently easy. Ooh, that will definitely pull hate on our ranger. Since he's sidewindered straight away into battle. Crazy son of a bitch. AF is artifact armor. Basically every class has its own set of artifact armor. And it's armor that's specifically for the job you're playing. So for example, I got a piece of paladin equipment here. It's one of the pieces of artifact armor. It's just for paladin, for nobody else. But they are all quested and pretty heavily quested as well. Like some of these quests are pretty high level enemies. For example, the ones we were doing before was about the same level as us, but it was also a boss, and bosses have a lot of extra stats, so they hurt pretty hard. I think if I played it better, we could have won there, but it was pretty tough, and I do not want to die again. I died there twice now, so I want to make sure I do it right the third time. That's why we're leveling right now. But I think we're on schedule with the monthly goal that we set for ourselves as well, so that's nice. There we go. Defender as well. We'll rampart the next mob. Defender's not on, why is it not working? Oh, there it is. Cool. But yeah, that's it's quested armor that's really good for you because it has a lot of relevant stats. For example, this enhances our Holy Circle effect. It makes it better. I'm not sure how it makes it better right now, but it enhances the Holy Circle effect. So what we can do later on is, as soon as we find a decent piece of armor, really, we macro it in for the ability that we use, and then we macro it out. So it's relevant endgame too. Apart from the fact that you can reforge it in endgame to very competitive gear too. So it's something you want regardless. I'll just bard buffs here, I guess. Bit of bard buffs, bit of shield bash. There we go. But it's super good to obtain. To obtain it as fast as possible is definitely a challenge, and yeah, we did not do great at that, unfortunately. But leveling here is pretty fast, so I'm enjoying this experience now right now. At level 70 we have the what used to be the final limit break. It's not anymore though. But that fight is really fun. And it can still fuck us up as well, so I'm kind of curious if it will. We got Rampart here. There we go. How's Arbomon doing on this ammunition? 36. Okay, we'll take that into account. Not exactly sure. Oh, there's the heal. I was about to say that I think she didn't attack yet because I used the buffs too soon. That's fine though. I'll shield bash here just to be sure. But yeah, we are doing pretty well right now. On the experience, that is. Level 66. My shield skill is finally rising as well, which is also not a luxury for the Mat fight, because Mat can hit very hard. Yes, Asuran Fist, which is an 8 hits in one weapon skill. That thing can fuck you up if you're the one tanking it, and since yeah, we're the Paladin on Tenebra, she needs to be able to tank it. I think I'll do the AF before that as well, because there's no way she'll tank it in level 29 gear. Our gear is pretty gimp right now. I'll just do this then. There we go. Gesundheit. Reprisal up, and we can shield bash this as well. Next one we can use Sentinel on, so there we go. Trying to space out the hate abilities to make sure we keep tanking, because Pecking Flurry doesn't do that much against our Paladin, but against our Ranger it might actually one-shot. That move is no joke. I think it's a 5-hit or something like that. It's pretty strong. There we go. Is this one of those things that keeps moving? I hope not. It might be though. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, so stop following. Just attack it instead. Thank you. Sometimes we have to tell our trust to stop following, so they don't move the mob around constantly. Or trust, I mean alternative accounts. So let's do this, and let's get some songs going as well. May as well. So yeah, by the way, Dylan, we had someone join us already yesterday. Jarhead is also becoming a little bit of a regular in the stream, bought 3 accounts and joined in Leviathan. I didn't hear too much help needed from him though, but I did ask him. So if he needs help, he'll probably ask it. But the start's pretty doable at least, so. Thank you. I am not shy enough to not take a compliment, so. Let's hope this doesn't move them up, because it definitely might. Nah, we're good, we're good. Okay, cool. Let's do some Bard buffs again, because we need to keep. So Bard is one of the most busy jobs ever at 75 era, because they did not have a lot of song duration gear. So basically you have to do a song, then you pull, then you sleep, then you song again, then you pull again, then you sleep again. That's the entire cycle, but they were constantly busy. Bard used to be such a busy job. It was really cool in my opinion. I never really played it, but I always respected the Bard in the party, as you should. because they are a big reason why you're doing so well on experience, usually. Let's see, there we go. Should be good here. Always respect the Bard. They make you do big PP DPS. It's the same as respecting the White Mage, right? Because if you do not respect the White Mage, they will just not heal you. You'll die. They are very petty like that, and I do not blame them one bit. Did I miss the entirety of Vorpal Blade right there? That's 4 hits. I missed 4 hits in a row on that. Jesus. Okay, I'm beefed. God damn it. Almost 30k experience an hour. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. So yeah, we're definitely going to try and get 70 in this stream. I think we will be able to do it. Ooh, maybe. We need to work harder. We need to be faster. I'll Rampart here. There we go, and Shield Bash and Bard Songs. 30k experience an hour. Let's see what we get right now. We would be at 67, 68. We might actually not make that. We'll try to make it, but I don't think we'll make it. If that's the case, we'll just level further tomorrow and then just do our AF stuff. I hope we make it though, but I don't think at the current rate we will. It's a shame. A damn shame. Oh, Arboma and Semi are... Arboma is definitely doing more damage than Semi right now because he was at half of it earlier. He's picking up the slack, finally. And that was his last arrow, so there we go. So wrap that real quick. Let's color be here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There we go. Shield bash it to make sure we keep hate. We can sentinel this actually, why not? Man, we are close to the 30k an hour mark though. And I think we're higher than that honestly because we were at 20k an hour earlier, so... I think we're at a higher pace now, because it just keeps on counting basically, and it takes an average. I'll bar buff here. I don't think I can get both off, but I might get one song off before this thing dies. And that already makes it worth. Can't wait until Savage Blade on Paladin as well. It's gonna be a big increase in damage. I think we'll use Vorpal Blade in Abyssia though. Vorpal Blade is a crit weapon skill, and crit weapon skills in Abyssia are super strong. Outside of Abyssia, not so much though, but inside Abyssia they're very, very good. That's gonna break the chain, I think, because I'm fairly sure we're out of Colibri right now. Ah, there's one. We are killing all of the birds. Sentinel or Rampart. I can use Reprisal then, that's nice. Some more shield skill ups. Always enjoy those. Let's see, Magic, Reprisal. I should macro that as well. I should make an entire macro list for Paladin, really. I think we'll do that at the end of the stream. We'll redo our macros because we really need to be able to actually react to stuff. It's kind of annoying having to menu stuff. I do not like it at all. There we go. Oh, Exp Chain is still going. That's a flat bird. That looked pretty funny actually. Looked like he was completely in sync with the ground, like completely flattened. That's what a sidewinder does to you, I guess. Let's do this, get the Dia up. And let's get the Bard buffs up. And we'll shield bash this right after. There we go. Bard buff 1, let's make Bard buff 2 because we interrupted it with a shield bash macro. We can rampart here, I think, yeah. Let's do that. Boom. The sidewinders are doing some damage now. Fucking love it. And he's using a pretty outdated bow too. Did we still get the chain from that? Oh no, we didn't. New chain. Okay, that's fine. That was much more of a thing I was just curious about. It doesn't matter that much. Reprisal still a minute as well, so we'll just wait a little bit for this and use this once. They're both 35.4%. He's overtaking her. Oh, Sammy overtook him again. He almost has a weapon skill too, though, and I think he's doing more per weapon skill than Sammy is right now. I don't think I have any other hate moves right now. That's okay though. I have reprisal in a second. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I think as reprisal does give you some hay, but it's not a lot, I think. So let's check actually. Reprisal. Reprisal gives a lot of volatile energy, but 0 cumulative. So it's basically like the way provoke works. So we need to be a little bit careful with that then. There should be a color bleed there. Let's keep him coming. And we broke 30k X per hour as well. Which is really nice. Stop please. Stop moving around. We'll wait for the Bard to join us here. So the mobs doesn't start moving and being annoying and stuff. I do not enjoy that too much. I'll flash in Diad here for the extra defense drop, and it looks like we only have one Bard song, so she can start casting the other one. At start I had a lot of trouble with keeping the talk going basically while you're streaming, but now it's already so second nature that when I don't do it I forget about stuff immediately. Like if you're calling it out to yourself, it's a lot easier to not forget about stuff. It's really strange. Like it feels like it does improve my playstyle. Super strange though, because it feels like it shouldn't be like that, but yeah, it helps me concentrate a lot. Okay, I'll do it like this instead. Send it right next to it and then start attacking it. Yeah, there we go. It's much better. I think I'm getting the hang of that. Not necessarily bug, but yeah, the way this works as well. Because when they move around my range, I just cannot deal any damage. It's super annoying. We'll Sentinel here actually. Sentinel is also volatile entity actually. Oh wow, I thought it had some cumulative on it. Huh. Interesting. Just provoke here. There's a lot of paladin moves that I need to know by heart, like know what to use, when to use it. Because I thought Sentinel gave cumulative enmity, but it doesn't at all. Literally 0. Our X-Spring still didn't drop, by the way. Kind of surprised about that. There we go. How's Armour doing on his arrows? He's pretty good. There we go, and I'll reprisal right after, because it's a free cast. And we get some shield skill from it, which is what we want. We want lots and lots of shield skill. I wonder if reprisal works with enhancement gear. Not like actual enhancing gear, but enhancing duration gear. Because that could actually be a pretty big deal for it. It might work. I'll check it out later. I can even test it later as well, because we want some of that gear anyway. There we go. Shield bash is almost up, but we don't really need to use it right now. We want the Bard songs first. Yeah, I really wonder if that works. I think Will is just a regular enhancing spell, right? And I know Paladin does get some enhancing duration gear. It's not a lot, but they get some. I'm 100% sure about that. Oh shit. That's okay. We'll just kill it like this. There we go. Makes the next pull a little bit less awkward. Oh, there's one there. That's also a thing the minimap is really nice for. You can check where the enemies are, so it's much easier to go from enemy to enemy here. There we go. Sentinel and Reprisal are down, but Rampart is up, so let's use that. Let's also use Defender while we're at it, why not? Album 1 was pretty close just now, but he's falling off a little bit again. And I'm not sure why. We'll do the Bard songs on the next one, because this guy is about to die through a couple of Sindwiders for sure. There's one of them. And there's another mob right there. Yeah, there. Let's try and keep the chain going. Because the more we keep the chain going, the more experience per hour we get. And we want all the experience per hour right now. Because I kind of want to get 70 on this stream. I think that's a nice goal, but we might not make that. We shall see. A reprisal here. There we go. Get some more shield skill. How far are we with that? 193. We are pretty close now. That's nice. I can wait until we cap shield skill. That's such a huge difference for Paladin. It's really easy to level actually, because you can just go in a bishop, pull an entire zone and not die there, because you have like a 50 regen Atma or something. So that's a really good way to level your shield skill. But if we cap it before that, we don't need to do that, so that saves us time as well. On Asura, getting experience is very different, by the way, because if you have some amount of money, you can pay someone to do this for you in an Esha zone. Basically, they pull in an entire zone, AoE it all down, and you get experience for it. It's a decent way to get beats as well. But yeah, we're trying to do it ourselves in general, so it's also a lot different from how you would do it on a Soooooo, I guess. Let's make sure. Oh, okay, she's out of mana actually. Damn, that's fine. Could technically ballot once here, but I don't think it's worth doing. I don't care about Dia that much. It's only Dia 1 as well, which is I think 5 or 10% defense down. And these guys are dropping like flies already. Case in point. At the other side of the tower there should be a few. Oh yeah, there's one. Okay, cool. Ooh, level 67. Nice. We're close, that's for sure. Level 69 should be definitely possible though. I don't think we can cap to level 70, but it doesn't matter that much if we cap, I think. It's nice if it happens, but if it doesn't happen, it's like, yeah, that's fine. But it is nice if it does happen. Let's see, maybe there's one around here. The red dots do stay if while they are dead for a little bit, so you need to. If there's a red dot where you just stood, that means it's a dead mob on the floor, basically. It's like a good way to see it. Let's flash as well. There we go. We'll shield bash it. Shield bash it into a weapon skill. Oh, shield bash didn't go off, and we accidentally distortioned there. That's pretty sweet. I am interrupting my reprisal a lot, but that's my own fault. That's definitely my own fault. I keep mistiming it. That's something I have to get used to on Paladin as well. It's less bad later in the game because you can fast cast a lot of stuff. But if you get a TP move in your fast cast gear, like if you time that exactly wrong mostly, you can get one shot on Rune Fencer as well, by the way. So that's always something you need to take into account when the opponent uses their shit. When they use an ability, you definitely don't want to be caught out in any of your casting gear. It's such an easy way to die. And nobody enjoys dying, right? I say as a millennial. You know. There's but yeah, that's something you have to take into account. Okay, so I'm just not gonna bother here. If I don't move, my ults don't move either. But if I move a little bit, they will move too. So if I can try and not move and keeping the bird on me, or any mob on me really, then I should. It's such second nature to move around though, because I'm used to playing damage dealer. You never want to stay in front of a mob as a damage dealer. But I'm so used to like moving around it. It takes some getting used to this stuff. Armour finally took over the #1 spot on the parse as well. Nice. Took a while. Let's see how his he still has some arrows. That's good. I'll rampart here as well. There we go. Yeah, that's something you definitely want to take into account when you're a tank. And I say this as a noob tank, so there's probably some more finesse to it than that. Because I am not a great tank right now, obviously. I'm very new to it. Oof. You can tell the experience ring wore off. Jesus Christ. That's a low amount. MS and item Empress Band me. Let's use it. That looked horrible. I'm going to open one of the quivers on armor 1 as well, so I can make it easier after. Unable to use item. That's because we just use a different item. There's an internal cooldown that you cannot see on items. Something that pretty much never will actually matter, except when you're spamming holy waters to make sure you get Doom off of you. And Doom is not a fun status to have because yeah, you get a timer on you. After the timer runs out, you are literally dead. But there's also mobs in this game that literally cost death, so... And that's not a fun mechanic either, because if it lands, you guessed it, you're dead. And that's a strange mechanic to me, because that seems like really bad game design, right? But it's something you can technically work around by removing the requirement for the death unlock, basically. Some mobs get death after they meet a certain requirement, so you have to make sure they don't meet that certain requirement. Which is just considered a mechanic, really. I'll sentinel here, actually. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of weird mechanics in this game with what enemies can use. Like what you can use seems OP, but when you see what enemies can use in this game, it's like Jesus Christ. Some stuff can really mess you up, especially if you aren't prepared. There's a lot of stuff that's like if this is your first time playing and you're pretty much playing a blind playthrough, you will die so often. It's crazy. Definitely has a learning curve, 100%. But that's also what makes the game really good, in my opinion. Ooh, the feather tickle right after the weapon skill. I'd love to see that. We're doing decent on experience. Experience per hour is still increasing, so we might make it. I really hope we make it. There we go. Let's see where the other colibri are. Not there, apparently. There's one that just spawned. This is infinitely a better camp than the other one, though, because the other one just had too little colibri to mess around with. Can definitely tell a difference there. I do not really need to wait on colibri here. And that's something you kind of want. I think I forgot attacking. Oops. I'll just interrupt that song macro with a shield bash, so she attacks once. There's the attack, and then we do the second song. Luckily, that pretty much always works. There we go. Let's make sure we don't take a lot of damage here. Looks like Arboma ran out of arrows again, so we'll equip him. You can definitely tell right away because he starts meleeing stuff, but also damage falls off so much when he's not attacking. He's, as you can see in Pars, our main damage dealer right now. Margaret's doing pretty poorly, honestly. Maybe I should change Margaret to a different trust. Like Semi is doing double Margaret's damage right now. It's kind of crazy. There we go. Next one right after. Always nice when you don't have to walk. We appreciate those. And I'll shield bash it right away as well. There we go. Let's do some bard buffs here. All my other shit is pretty much on cooldown, so I can't use that much more on my paladin right now. Arboma and Semi are very close by in damage. Oof. That was a decent Vorpal blade, not gonna lie. I mean, it's obviously no Sidewinder, but that's cheating. Sidewinder against bird mobs is just so good. And this is basically how you used to level back at 75 cap as well. You went to a color beat party, you picked a piercing weapon, doesn't really matter which one, as long as your job can use it, and go to town with it. Like even Samurai, they didn't use Great Katana at all at these camps. They just used a spear instead. And just Penta thrusted their way to victory. And it was good. Samurai was a top damage dealer with a spear. I think it even beat Dragoon, even though spear is Dragoon's main weapon. Samurai was a huge bandwagon job though. They had so much store to beat to work with, it was really nice. Dragoon's really good right now, I've heard, so I thought about leveling it, but I think Ninja is gonna serve us much better in the long run. Ninja can solo some stuff, and Paladin will have a Geo as alt job, so that way we can Ninja Geo Bard, and Ninja Geo Bard is a fantastic combination in my opinion. Wouldn't consider it meta, but it would be pretty close for a 3-man meta, I think. Oh no, we're already there. Okay, cool. Sorry, you can't cast the second spell. We are too busy with killing other birds right now. There we go. I'm sure she's okay with that though. All the experience is appreciated, so let's Sentinel up here actually. There we go, and we get the second song up as well. And let's do a bit of a Vorpal blade here. That was a pretty decent one, right? No, it wasn't. It was someone else's weapon skill. RIP. Sometimes it's like, oh wow, that was a lot of damage, but it's just a ranger that used something. Feels bad, man. That's one of Paladin's biggest faults in late game in this game right now. They do not have a lot of damage, and Rune Fencer is a very solid damage dealer, even though it's the best tank as well. So it feels kinda weird that that's a thing. Oh, I see 2 red dots, that means 1 more color breeze there. There we go. Flatbird. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. There we go. We'll rampart as well for this one. I don't think I want to use Defender anymore. Like we are not dying, and there's way too much MP on our White Mage. Do not quite want to Berserk up, but I mean we could before a weapon skill. Why not, right? A little bit of extra damage, always good. I am going to use a quiver on Arbomar real quick because I think he has enough arrows, but I want a quiver in his inventory so it's easier to swap to. There we go. Quiver. Easy peasy. Let's see, 67.5. We're doing pretty okay, I think. Oh, there's 2 dots again. So back we go to this colibri. I think the, like we were doing counterclockwise, I think we're starting to go clockwise now for some reason. Funny how it works like that. There we go. I think she attacked once, right? I don't think she did. No, she definitely did not. I'll shield bash this then. And let's do some reprisal as well for the shield skill gains. Always good to have. And some extra damage on that as well, actually. I'll berserk up as soon as I have the TP to do so. First, the second Bard song. Snatch morsel. Okay, we can berserk up here. We're good. Uh, 515. That's it's a weapon skill, and it also counts as a skill chain for Sidewinder. That's always nice. Goddamn feather tickle. Ugh. It was after our weapon skill at least, so that's completely fine actually. That's like a skill that you're either really happy to see or really unhappy to see. If they use it right after a weapon skill, you're like, ah yeah, that feels good, man. But if they use it like right before your 1000 TP, it's like, ah, god damn it, you dick. It's either of those two. It's yeah. Shit, no, we can't do that quite yet. That's fine. Should be okay on hay, I think. We'll use some spells as well here to make sure we can keep those up. They are easier to oh, there we go. They're easier to pick. Oh, gravitation, nice. Easier to pick up if you are doing it at the start of a mob, so your characters do not start moving like right after. That gravitation did no damage, by the way. What? Stellar arrow, 40 damage. Jesus, that's nothing. How does a ranger do 40 damage against these? Weird stuff. Rampart here. There we go. We are basically full timing Berserk. I don't care that much anymore. Should have probably done that a while ago, to be honest. We still have Berserk for this Vorpal Blade, that's kind of nice. I probably shouldn't have used it while I was... Oh, the Colibri was casting the not Flash. Okay, we're good then. Yeah, try to not use your weapon skills while you are flashed, because Flash is a very hefty blind that lasts for a short duration, instead of a minor accuracy loss for a longer duration of the real blind skill. But yeah, Flash is a huge accuracy decrease, so especially if you're using a multi-hat weapon skill, you'll feel it. You'll 100% feel it. There we go. We can use Reprisal again, so let's do that. Let's use Bard buffs as well. There we go. Reprisal. Give me them skill ups. Close are we now? 193 still. Did we not get any skill up recently? That sucks. Level are these now? Very tough still. Okay. Yeah, we may need to go to Greater Colibri. Let's see when that is actually. Level 70-ish. Might go there a little bit sooner, but I don't think it's worth doing. We are still pulling like 30k an hour here, so I think this scamp is honestly fine. It is getting a little bit less now though. Let's see what level like Greater Colibri are. Greater Colibri are level 81 to 82. Yeah, no, that's we are way too early for Greater Colibri then. It's not happening. Good rule of thumb is 8 to 9 levels below, you're doing fine. So we are currently 6 levels below, I think. 7 levels or 5 levels below. That's a little bit. I should technically move to another camp, but there's no other camp that's as good as this one, basically. So, like the next good camp is Greater Colibri, but that's level 70 plus for sure. Otherwise, you are not hitting those because they have a very steep accuracy threshold before you hit them properly. So that's not something we're doing right now. We will, however, get some Bard buffs up again. That was an AoE weapon skill. I am not too happy that our ranger is using that, so I am changing real quick to this guy and using Provoke. Not too happy with that, Mr. Whoever used that. Okay, we should be good here. We have Rampart as a ability we can use right now, so that's fine. We'll use Flash 2, and we will start attacking it with our Trusts, or our Alts. I keep mixing those up, because they feel like Trust right now. And let's get the second song up too. And there we go. Could have technically used Berserk before that. We'll save Berserk for the next one. Like, it's still decent experience, that's for sure. We are killing these pretty fast. I don't need to Folk, right? Nah, I don't need to Folk. I can use Reprisal here. Some hate from that as well. Every time they use Snatch Morsel, I'm like, yeah, I'm not using food, so I'm okay with that. There we go. Let's get some D on it. And let's attack it. Let's shield bash it as well. There we go. I generally don't want to shield bash while Reprisal is active because it's less shield skill ups, but it's fine. I keep hearing my cat meow. I think my my girlfriend's in the bedroom right now. I think the door closed means oh yeah, she's trying to get attention from me. Makes sense. Hey there. She meows so often, man. I don't think there's any cat that's more vocal than this one. It's crazy. Fucking screamo. There we go. Let's get some Bard buffs in here as well. I should not have done that. I should have waited. I keep making that mistake. Like, it wouldn't matter if we activated our trust with Paladin, but we are not doing that quite yet. So there's a Dia. It's Vorpal Blade here. It's as good as not using Berserk on it, I guess. It feels a little bit, nah. That's fine. I just want to see a big Vorpal Blade because it's a multi-hit, so it won't always hit all the hits. And it's also a crit weapon skill, so it can technically crit on every hit. So you can suddenly get like a 1k Vorpal Blade instead of a 500 Vorpal Blade. It does happen sometimes, but it's very rare. And there's another one there. It's very rare that that happens, unless you're in Abyssea. In Abyssea, it's a very good move because you get like 30% crit rate from just being in that area and using a certain Atma. So it's really good there. There we go. How much hate does Rampart give right now? Rampart. 320 cumulative and 320 volatile, and that's pretty decent actually. Let's see, Reprisal. Also only volatile, yeah. Okay, Reprisal increases block rate by 50% of your current block rate, so it's less good right now because our block rate is not too fantastic. Our shield skill is pretty low, but we are getting way more shield skills because of Reprisal, that's for sure. Like, we did see a very big increase. Look at that, 0.5. Easy clap. It says, wait, what? It says my shield skill reaches level 160, but it says 195. How does that work? What? I don't. Oh wait, we do have shield gear. I was about to say I don't have any shield gear, but I have shield skill plus 10 on my leggings, I guess. But that's the only shield skill I have. I guess you also get some from Shield Mastery, maybe? Also, welcome to the stream, You My Jam. Oh, wait, I already welcomed you once. Welcome back to the stream, You My Jam. Yeah, job trade makes sense. I was about to say, like, that's a lot of shield skill in comparison to what I actually have. Good morning. Let's see. Okay, he's still using arrows at least, so we're fine with that. Let's get some bard songs going again. That's a pretty large increase that we get from it, though. Yeah, now it's oh, reprisal as well. Yeah, reprisal did it. No, it's not even job trace. It's reprisal. Reprisal gives us extra because reprisal wore off, and immediately we don't have any shield skill anymore. Because I am using shield skill plus 10, and it's literally 10 above my actual shield skill right now. So it's pretty interesting, though. Berserk's not up. That's a shame. And I used this during flash. That's stupid. Oops. That's my bad. Just what I said I wouldn't do, huh? Yeah, reprisal, I did not think it would do that, but it's increased block rate by 50% and increases current shield skill by 15% as well, so that's apparently why we got that. I was about to say, because job trades usually don't... Like, this is what it does. Prevents TP and prevents skill interruption. It does not actually give us any more block rate or whatever. You'd think it would, but... yeah, it's kind of strange. There we go. Reprisal's almost up. We did not finish our bard songs because we are bad players. And by we, I mean me. This is gonna be one of those movers again, so let's stop following. That usually fixes it. I'm going to move my paladin though, because yeah, okay, there it is. Was waiting for the hit on the bard to activate the trusts. Rip. Let's see what else is there. Oh, there's one there. Okay, you can start following again, guys. Come on. No slacking. There we go. Yeah, we'll just use Rampart here. I wanna use Berserk the next time I get TP on this as well. Yeah, Muet's completely out of mana as well, MP. Almost level 68. So it is going faster than I thought it would. I think we'll make it then. Level 68 is going to be a huge decrease in experience though. And the last one's going to be really slow too. So that kind of sucks, but yeah. I don't think there's any better camp than this one though. I'm fairly sure there's no better camp than this one for us at level 68, 69. There we go. Hit it once. There we go. And then do the bard stuff. I'll shield bash it as well. Yeah, we're getting the hang of this. I'm going to definitely change my macros around the next time we play, though. I do not want to go into a mat fight without proper macros. It's a very bad idea. We're pretty close, so let's do this. There we go. Make sure he is not able to... Oh wow, that was a really bad Vorpal Blade. Yeah, make sure he's not able to feather tickle us. You never want to hold TP against Colibri, it's just a very bad idea. I'm surprised auto refresh is keeping us up so well. 68 on everyone, yeah, cool. Let's see how much the experience drop is. I hope not too high. I think he's almost out of arrows, right? Oh, he just went out of arrows. Feels good, man. Okay, I'm going to do the no follow thing again so they don't keep moving it. God, that's such an annoying feature. Give me that shield skill. Oh, backing flurry. Give me those skill. Wow, I didn't get any shield skill from the backing flurry. Feels bad, man. I was kind of hoping Bart would get Shark Bite, but they don't apparently. It's kind of a shame. A damn shame. Can't wait until Majesty though. That's gonna be a fucking great, crazy ability. That shit's gonna be good. Exp chain 4. I think I wanna move towards the next one before the second song then. Because we do have a chain going. Alright. Please follow me. Yeah, I put follow off a few times because when the mob starts moving and I don't put follow off, they will keep moving the mob and the ranger will do no damage. And he's a big chunk of our damage right now. There we go. Let's make sure they are attacking. Attack at once, please. There we go. Second song. We will use some stuff here as well. Hey, yeah. Hi. Cat stopping by for attention. Almost sat on my keyboard. You know, the usual. If you have your inventory open and you have like 30k Alex in your inventory and the cat sits on your keyboard, I would sweat, man. God, I'd be like, oh no. Luckily you can't have 30k Alex in your inventory, but you can have a cat's eye in your inventory, so it could technically happen. I'd be very scared. Oh, that's Minuet, that's almost gone. Whoops. It's fine. We'll do Minuet after then. Why is she using 3? We changed that. Oh wait, it's a different macro, my bad. This needs to be updated as well then. Ooh, I've been using that for a while, whoops. Luckily I usually use the Bart buffs macro, but that's not a good thing. I should pay more attention to that. I'm glad we took these experience rings as well, because they last for a while, but we do deplete them. Ooh, nice. Okay, so that's not a lot of experience, as you can see. That's kind of shitty, actually. But we do kill them pretty fast now, I think. So we'll try to make it up in the kill speed. Okay, just use your bar buffs again, I guess. Hmm? Yeah, she keeps meowing. I think she was meowing for you, though. Yeah. Yeah, she's like that. She's like a tiny baby. She keeps on meowing and she doesn't know what she wants. No, there she goes again. I'm glad, actually kind of glad that it's not super easy to hear on stream. I think in the long run that would actually be very annoying.
Yeah, I could see
Ooh, that was a decent one, right? No, it wasn't. It was the reverberation that did a lot of damage. Rip. I just want one cool, nice, big purple blade, you know? We do still appear to be gaining in experience per hour. Like, as soon as we see that number go down, that's a bad thing. That's a very bad thing. But so far, we haven't seen that quite yet, so I think we're good. Rampart? Yeah, sure. There we go. Some new bard buffs again. Like, as soon as it goes down, it means because we partied for a long time, it might actually be at 20k an hour or something, despite it still showing 30k an hour. So we need to pay a little bit of attention to that. As long as it stays like this, we're completely fine though. And obviously, the lower experience per hour we get, the lower that number, or the faster that number will go lower. So, but we're still at 34.6, so that's okay with me. Even though we are not getting a lot per kill now, but they do die pretty fast. I don't think we'll make 70 though. Unless I go like 1 hour over my actual stream time. But I don't want to do that. Oh, we cleared too fast actually. Shit. We got an experience chain, but we cannot keep it up because no mobs. That's awkward. That's something that does happen, and you kind of need to take it into account as well. It's pretty important, actually. How are you on arrows? You're pretty good. Okay, cool. I will take that then. But yeah, that's something you want to take into account, especially if you're like doing an old school party and pulling and stuff. Try to pull it at a rate that your mobs don't deplete. Otherwise, you will get rid of your experience chain, because at old school you can actually chain to like 100 or 200 or something like that, and you can get the most experience out of every mob that way, because experience chains, as you can see, they matter a lot. It goes from 400 something to 800 something. That's a big increase. Like, you want to try and keep that at all times if you can. Yeah, that's also a thing, like, if you can, I really mean it like that, because sometimes you just can't, and there's nothing you can do about it. It just sucks. That happens as well. We take those pecking flurries, boy. We do not care about them. I'm not gonna lie, I am not a fan of Stellar Arrow. It's doing really poorly. I just want her to use Sidewinder. But yeah, that's the thing about Trust. You can't tell them what to use. They just use their shit, basically. You have no control over them at all. Like, there's some manipulation you can do, but it's nearly nothing, and it's almost never worth doing either. So that's the thing about Trust that kinda sucks. Where are the mobs, man? Come on. Yeah, we are dropping in experience per hour, I think. Were we at 35.6 or 34.6? Because if we are gaining in experience, we might actually be able to do it. I kinda hope we are. I can get some ROV stuff done as well. So we can get some free experience from that. Which is kinda nice. I'll use Rampart here. There we go, use the Bard songs again. I'm fairly sure we can do a couple of those as well, so we'll try to do that to hit level 70. We're not gonna cap at level 70 though. That's not happening. That's not happening for sure. We have about 45 minutes for 1.5 level. That we need 30k experience for. Maybe. That's all I can say. Maybe. I hope you get it. Would be a nice way to end the stream, you know. Ooh, shield skill ups. They don't happen that often anymore, huh? I'll just reprisal here to make sure hate stays on me. Our parrying goes up so hard, it's crazy. That skill used to be such a clusterfuck to level. It's the same with guard skill. Guard skill is really fast now as well. And it used to be really bad. I kinda wanna use my weapon skiller. I kinda don't. Okay, yeah, he used feather tickle, but it didn't go off. So that's why we kinda wanna use a weapon skill there. It's kinda funny. Let's do this. Aboma, how are you doing on your arrows? You're doing fine, actually. I'm waiting until a flash wears off. There we go. Like, flash is such a surefire way to make sure your entire weapon skill misses. Always try to at least wait it out a little bit. It's like 10 seconds at most, really. I think we used everything already, so let's do some Bard buffs here. I'm pretty hyped for Berserker, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna help a lot in those at the coffer hunting. Then again, that's I think level 71, so it's like right past math. So we can't use it for our AF. That kind of sucks. Because we wanna get a AF before we do math, at the very least. I don't want to get one shot by that guy. That means this is up, right? Yeah, this is up. Cool. At least we're getting a nice chains here, and they do die fast. 34.9k. Okay, we went down a little bit again. Let's hope it stays up a little bit though. There we go. Yeah, Trust Magic actually does work in math fights. I'm gonna use it as well because normally you would use. It would be cool if it didn't, but prepping for math is fairly impossible right now because you cannot get, for example, your sleep stuff and all that kind of shit because nobody sells it anymore. Ah, fuck! I should have weapon skilled there. My bad. But yeah, that's nobody weapon skills or nobody sells that stuff anymore. So it's very hard to prepare for math right now. That math used to be like hard, like it took some people like weeks to get through math. Oh god, okay, stop following the fucking thing, please, thanks. I hate that it keeps moving when it does. So I understand why they let Trust Magic be used there. I would have been fine with doing the proper math fight if there was a way to get it as well. That's the problem with it though. It's very hard to get the proper fuck, what's the word? Preparations in there. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Hi.
Maybe you want some pancakes after the stream.
Ooh, yeah, I do, definitely. Do I want some pancakes after I stream? Yes, please. I fucking love pancakes. I don't think there's a single person on Earth that hates pancakes, right? Like, that's a universal thing we can all agree on, right? I would be very surprised if people like that exist. I would also be very intrigued if they exist, because it'd be like, why? Why wouldn't you like pancakes? Even though it's like a matter of taste, it just feels wrong somehow. How is Arboman doing on his ammo? 29 still, okay, we're good. We're still at 34.9. Might actually make it then. God, it does feel slow because we were at half. It felt like we were at half and we're still at half level. So it does feel a little bit slow right now. We're only 5 minutes ahead though, so that's probably why. It's actually pretty funny because it appears to me like we've been here for way longer. We'll have flash as well. There we go. And we will berserk 2 as soon as flash wears. We will weapon skill here. If we get feather tickled before flash wears, it's fine too, because it wouldn't have done any damage anyway. 580, that's a decent vorpal blade. We appreciate those. The fucking flashing lights of Stellar Arrow. I'm glad I don't have epilepsy. The soundtrack of this area is so chilled out as well. It's like just the battle music is pretty upbeat, but the sound outside of the battle music is very chilled. Let's get some reprisal in here. Enhancing magic skill 15 feels good, man. Yeah, we'll just we'll level that with protect. I think in Adulin there's a really easy way to do it there. Fairly sure. And there's a lot of skill up food as well now, which is really strange, but yeah, it does exist. Basically, you use the food and your skill will go up a lot faster. I don't think we can purchase that right away though. And if we can, it's only 20% or something, because there's certain tiers in there as well. Yeah, let's do this then. Fine. And bar buffs. This guy's fucking dying, Jesus. Yeah, that guy died pretty fast. We'll wait for the song here. Only takes us like 5 more seconds. There we go. Let's see. Where are the birds at? Where are the birds at? Did we run out again? I think we did. Oh, there's one. Don't think that'll... Oh, it's chain 1. I think we'll still have to chain then. Let's get Dia in. There we go. And let's immediately Vorpal Blade it. Did that literally miss the entire Vorpal Blade again? Oh no, 185 damage. It just did no damage. That's fine, I guess. God damn it. You should be pretty low, right? Oof. That was a big weapon skill, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Sometimes it's like, wait, why are you dead already? But it's just a skill chain that does a lot of damage, really. Sidewinder actually skill chains with itself. I never knew that. And that's a pretty big deal as well. There we go. Let's use Rampart here as well. There we go. I can't wait until Majesty, man. It is level 70, right? Majesty. Yeah, level 70. It's permanent as well, as long as it doesn't get dispelled more than once per minute, basically. So permanent Kiragan Paladin feels good, man. I'm very hyped for that. Like, that has to be such an easy way to get hate after an AoE move, right? You just Kiraga the entire party and hates properly on you for a while. 10k experience to go for 69. God damn, we ran out of birds again. We're getting too fast. It was not a great experience chain either. I feel like this camp is like dried up already. Like, it's not good anymore, but there's no good alternatives, I think. That's a shame. We'll just keep on doing it, because moving around also takes time, so we do not want to waste any time by just moving around and not finding a different camp that's better. It's just a stupid idea. Let's see. You're close to be done with your arrows. Let's use a quiver after this mob then. We do not. Nah, we don't have any job abilities up really. We can provoke. And the Sidewinder missed. Feels good, man. Wait, actually, I should scavenge once on the Ranger. It's basically a free. There we go. Free 99 Scorpion arrows. Feels good, man. I'll just let him use it. There we go. So scavenge is like that got changed a while ago. I'm fairly sure, but it's pretty useful now. And I'm trying to remember using it once in a while. It basically gives you back 50% of the arrows you have fired thus far in this zone. So it's basically free arrows. Just got a stack from the ground there. Just from thin air. Not from thin air, I guess he just shot them and missed them or something like that. If you look at it lore-wise, that is. I don't think a lot of people appreciate the lore in this game too much though. Which is understandable, it's very drawn out. A lot of reading. I think in general, when people are more interested in lore, when it's either almost no reading, so it's entirely visual, or it's voiced, one of the two. Usually, at least. It might actually have some good lore. I have no idea, I wouldn't know it myself. Let's wait until that is 96, there we go, easy peasy. No damage lost, feels good, man. There we go. Let's not move because that will fuck up the bird. And there we go. Ooh, that was a decent Vorpal Blade, I think. It's just a skill chain, I guess. Rip. I think Viper Bite, close skill chain there. Viper Bite's like the only thing Bard can use right now, which is kind of sad. Because that's a level 30 weapon skill and it's not great. It's great on Thief because you can stack it with sneak attack, but it's really shit on anything else. Ooh, 69. Are we almost 69 on this as well? Yeah, we're lagging a little bit behind on that Paladin. That's kind of a shame, actually. Let's use Reprisal here. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward. Our Paladin is definitely behind on experience. Like, experience will drop even more at 69 as well. Like, oof, that's gonna suck. We can use that other song later. I don't care. I want to keep this X chain going. There we go. Let's use it. Let her attack once. There it is. And you see a spell right after. I think we can sentinel this. There we go. So yeah, you can tell that you kind of like have a rotation in after a while for hate tools basically. It used to be way worse because this skill didn't exist. Well, it did exist, but it's once every 5 minutes. Now it's every minute, and it's such a huge increase in hate. And it's also a nice bit of damage mitigation because it's a 5-second-ish stun too. So the new shield bash is pretty fantastic in my opinion. There we go. Oh, we'll let her use her spells real quick here. I really wonder how Paladin performs in endgame now. I'm so curious about it, because it has been shit on for so long. Like, for a really long time. It pretty much there's like a singular Paladin player that makes it look good, and that's Martel, but I think Martel's a pretty great player overall, so... Like, he might have just done better on Rune Fencer still. It might be different now, obviously, because Paladin got a lot of updates. It's funny because they already got a job update, and afterwards they were like, yeah, this is not enough, he needs another. So they got 2 job updates instead of 1. Which, I mean, I welcome that, that's fair enough, right? X-Chain 9 on that one. That's decent, actually. Let's try and get a few repops of the Excalibur before we continue then, because we need the XP chains for good experience right now. So we'll wait a few minutes here. And by a few minutes, I mean like 1 minute. Actually, we could just start at that side. Let's start here. Let's start killing a few of them here, and then just run over to the watchtower. There's no use in standing still. Standing still is lost experience. You could have been hitting a bird while you were standing still. Just got 1 hit in. There we go. Part buffs time. That's always something you want to do. It's basically the same as in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a rule called ABC, which means always be casting. Which also means like you have a global cooldown there, and you wanna keep it rolling like always, because you lose damage if you're not doing anything. And it's the same in this game, but it's a little bit different because the way this game works, it doesn't have a set rotation or whatever, and auto attacking is actually dealing damage. So it's a little bit different here, but the same rule kind of applies. You don't want to stand still if you can help it. Even like, but it's more like a macro thing instead of a micro thing. For example, if you're standing still in a town or whatever because you're like half AFK-ish and that kind of stuff, you will not progress while you're doing that, obviously. So what I try to do on stream is always be doing something. I try to never be AFK while I'm talking about something. Ooh, 641, that's our highest purple bit, yeah, I think. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. I think he's yeah, he's attacking Armour 1 for some reason. Not sure why. Guess he did a big weapon skill there. I'm glad I took him off because Pecking Flurry might have killed him there. But yeah, that's definitely something you want to keep in mind. Like, if you want to try and progress, always be doing something, basically. Like, there is enough of stuff to do. There's always something to do in this game. That's also why it's so good, in my opinion. There's never a moment where you're like, yeah, I'm out of content, and that's a very big problem in Final Fantasy XIV. Because every time a raid tier is over, they're pretty much out of content. People complain about it a lot there as well, which is understandable in my opinion. Alright, we can actually mount up here. It's a little bit faster, so all the seconds we gain are appreciated. I try to be as efficient as possible really. There should be a lot of new pops here. There's a few there. A few behind the tower. Yeah, we should do this and just do a clockwise rotation then. I wonder if we keep the X chain here. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if mounting up breaks the experience chain. I have no idea. Like, it might, so we'll see. Ooh, I hear pancakes being made. Yep. That Kniffle definitely confirmed that there are pancakes being made right now. Feels good, man. I don't think... I think we're good, right? We don't need to use anything for hate here. Thanks for pulling, Semi. I appreciate it. You dickhead. Sentinel up here as well. Yeah, pancakes are so good, man. I love me some pancakes. I'm gonna eat them after stream, so I cannot actually extend the stream for too long because I am not eating cold pancakes. That's a damn shame. Fairly sure that's one of the 10 sins the Christian church has, right? Making pancakes go cold. It's a sin in my book at least, so if it doesn't have that as a rule, it should have. There we go. We've got Dia again. Because she has MP again. It's kind of awkward because I don't want her to ever ballot since it'll lose us a lot of experience or a lot of damage. Mostly. That thing is gonna die soon. I'll shield bash it just in case. Ooh, I stunned a move. Feels good, man. That's eventually you wanna time your shield bash, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm just saving it for. I'm just using it for hate, really. X chain 5 and only 500 experience. Oh, this camp is turning into a shithole. I do not enjoy this. No. Feels bad, man. It looks like if we keep killing this fast, really, it's not that bad, but we do have to keep killing this fast. I'm going to mount up whenever I can, actually, to keep the chain going. There we go. Some next level strats being played here. There we go. Shield bash. I'll use Rampart as well for hates. There we go. And Bard buffs. Yeah, I want to get this level 70, man. I want to get it. We only have 20 minutes, there's no way we'll get it, right? Unless we like suddenly pull 90k an hour. I don't think we'll get it. Let's see how close we get though. I am curious how close we get. Berserk. I'm glad that wasn't Feather Tickle. Ooh, 1069 Vorpal Blade. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, there you can see that it's a critical weapon skill, because a couple of those hits definitely crit. We keep doing like around 500 at maximum on Vorpal Blade, and that's literally double that. That's what I like about critical weapon skills. Like, they are very unreliable, but they are so fun when they do crit on every single hit. One of the best weapon skills to get your EP numbers with. Until like late game, because single hit weapon skills are fucking good right now. They're really strong. Nah, not worth. I'll flash once more on this, I guess. No, Feather Tickle. I was so close to my next Vorpal Blade. And there we go. Mount up again. I think everything's dead. We'll go to the other area. To keep this experience going. Yeah, there's no way we'll get to level 70. There's no way. We can damn well try though. There we go. Let's get some Bard buffs in here right away as well. And we'll immediately misses a Sidewinder. Feels good, man. Yeah, I'll just keep hopping between these two areas because they die too fast now. Which sounds weird, but that is a thing that happens. Unfortunately. That's a problem that Asha does not have. Because pop rates are super fast in Asha. Another miss. Damn, he keeps missing the Sidewinders. That's the one thing you wanna hit. Come on, buddy. Let's make her hit once. There's the hit. I'll sentinel this one, I guess. I'll rampart the next one. Ooh, Feather Tickle. We got the weapon skill off, I think. Yep, nice. It's always nice when you get it off, like right before the Feather tickles you. Yeah, let's do this then. We can start casting some Bard stuff again. I wonder if X and me gets spent at thrust actually. Let's check that. Trusts. Oh my god, can you go faster? Thank you. Melee fighters, I'll just bend melee fighter. There we go. Bend that thrust. Examia gets it and Helver gets it. Looks like Helver is the better one of the two. Yeah, I'm fairly sure Helver is the better one of the two. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that one. Because Margaret is not doing too hot, in my opinion. I want to give Helver a go here. He has Berserk and all that jazz as well, so... I don't think we'll make this experience chain anymore. Our experience band wore off as well. We'll do this one without experience band. That's fine. Let's SB reset here. Oh, oops. SB reset. There we go. Reprisal. There we go. Berserk. Helver's dealing some damage. It's pretty good. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed the entirety of Vorpal Blade again. God damn it. I hate it when it happens, but it does happen. Not much you can do about it. Like, you can't do much worse than Margaret at least. So there's that. How's Arbamon doing on his 12 arrows? It's pretty close to not having any arrows anymore. Look at those sidewinders, man. Jesus. 1533. Okay, these are done, so let's mount up and go back to the other area. I should probably use my experience band actually. Kinda don't wanna on one hand, because I wanna get a lot of AF, and I think we might waste some experience in the long run. It's probably not that bad though. Send item. Oh wait, actually I have that already, right? I have this. Yeah, I have a macro for it. Forgot about that. Did Helver weapon skill once already? Nah, he has TP. Didn't weapon skill yet. I was about to say, he's pretty low on the bars right now, but he didn't weapon skill yet. So that's fair enough, right? Ooh, there's a pentathrust. 1074, that's pretty good. I'll take that. That's without a song up as well, so I will take that. I'll keep Hunter's Prelude going though. Raiden Trust. I hate it when he uses Raiden Trust though. That could have been a pentathrust. Feels bad, man. He's doing better than Margaret though, so there's that. She is very Maui. Let's see, what's our experience at right now? Maybe. Let's give it a fair go. I'll see where we are at the end of the 6 hours. She's in about 10 minutes. If it's only a little bit more, I'll do a little bit more. But otherwise, I'm shitting off. Let's do Rampart here as well, and some bard buffs again. Pentathrust? Yeah, that's what we like seeing. Pentathrust is doing decent damage. I think he's doing more than Margaret. fairly sure that he's doing more than Margaret. Flash here. The new Bard's spell as well, and I'll also use Reprisal, I mean. Not Rampart. That was during Flash, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oops. And after I said I wouldn't anymore, I still do it. Ooh, Impulse Drive's decent. I love that weapon skill, it looks really cool. It's not great, but it does look really cool. I wonder how it is with the Ambuscade Spear actually, since they it's a quested weapon skill, and all Ambuscade weapons make the quested weapon skills a little bit better. But I'm not sure how good it is though. Flash is actually up, I'll just use it here. There we go, let's get a Bard song going too, even if it's just one. There's the other Colibri. There we go. Sentinel's not up, Rampart's not up, Reprisal's not up. I have nothing to use here, so I need to be a little bit careful. Immediately Halford gets hate. Of course. I'll just flash here. It's fine. Let's get the other song going, and I'll do this as well. There we go. Let's mount up and start running through the zone real quick to the other side. It's weird that this is the fastest way to do it, really. We are halfway. I think it would take us about half an hour more. I might do that. Just to be able to fight Matt. I think we already can fight Matt though. Dismount. But I want to do it at level 70 because Matt can be a real asshole. That's for sure. Anyone who's played the old school stuff knows that. I'm gonna scavenge here. There we go. Let's get some scorpion arrows in there. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Let's see, a reprisal right away as well. I think that solidifies hate enough, right? So some Bard songs. It doesn't matter too much right now, because we just did them, but hey, may as well keep them up. Yeah, that's shield bash as well. Did not use a lot of hate abilities on this one. And it'll make us able to Vorpal Blade. Boop. Decent Vorpal Blade. I think that was one of the... Yeah, definitely close distortion there. There we go. Come on, Trusts, start attacking. There we go. I'll just keep doing the Bard spells every mob, there's no reason not to. There we go. Getting a, still getting sword skill ups. I thought we kept that, but Capping is pretty slow right now, I guess. That's okay. Yeah, right into thrust. Get that out of here. Give me penta thrust, man. Come on. Stop giving the bad weapon skill. He's doing way better than Margaret, by the way. Because Semi was doing double Margaret's damage, and yeah, Alpha is off way less than that. I'm gonna use a quick Scorpion Quiver here. Let's get these two Colibri. I am not sure. I think about half an hour. I could stop now if you want to get pancakes. Your pick. Hmm? Yeah, I did not. Definitely. Now we're about half an hour away from our last level, basically. So we could either continue that, or we could just call it quits in like 5 minutes. I'll leave that up to you because I get both of them. Because pancakes do sound pretty nice right now. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. Probably. Find crest. I need those crests. Does everyone have them already? Find crest. 2 of them. Find crest. 4 of them. Okay, I'll load that crest on this guy then. Because yeah, we do need those crests for our next limit break. So I tried to get them right away. It's a little bit of extra time to load that, obviously, but I think it's important. I'm not sure how many crests I do need, though. Not quite sure, but I know I do need them. It's not for the next limit break, but it's for the one after Mat. That Bard song's gonna finish, right? Yeah, there we go. So we mount up, back up. There we go. I think I will finish the level, actually. I think it's not even 30 minutes. I think it's like 20. I'll finish the level, yeah. I'll finish the level. It's a very nice milestone, I think. Almost out of MP again on the Moet. Doesn't really matter that much, but it's there. Let's see, there we go. Let's do that, and we'll just use this again, I guess. Let's check on Armour on his ammo, because I think he's running pretty low again. Yeah, he's running pretty low. I can just do this though. Wait, hold on. There we go. I'll go to Armour, I'll give him the 99 stack. There we go, that works. I'll just give him the 99 stack, and I'll unequip it, equip it again to get the 12 arrows in as well. It's just easier. No, feather tickle again, god damn it, stop it. Rampart's not up actually. I have to use this instead. Yeah, if I do not move on my paladin, it's actually not that bad. I just need to be very mindful of it. Like, usually I try to aim the mob away from our party as well, but if I do that, it'll fuck that thing up again and the mob will start moving, so... Sometimes it's, like for example, it doesn't do anything on these, so then I should just not be doing that, really. Doesn't have any job abilities, right? Pianissimo. Oh, we already have Pianissimo. I'm pretty surprised about that, not gonna lie. Yeah, that prelude is gonna be interrupted, obviously, but that's fine. It's not like he has flash anymore, so... Or DI, I mean. Ramparts. It's almost up. I'll just use Sentinel instead. It's fine. She's not attacking, that's why. There we go. That's what we want to see. And then we can bar it up again. Again with the feather tickle. Come on, man. Just give me some TP. Aye. Mhm.
Als je de type opslaat,
Aha.
is dan kiezen in welk formaat die opslaat.
Ja.
MKV is niet geschikt voor DaVinci. Dan moet je hem gaan
As long as it's not MP4. If you use MP4, you basically destroy the video quality.
in ieder geval.
There's another thing you can use as well. I'll check it out in a little bit.
Ja, nou je moet hem dan omzetten. Dat is doen.
Oh wait,
Je moet hem converten, anders krijg je hier.
wait, but the video is in MKV, right?
Ja, that's the problem.
Oh, that is the problem. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm kind of surprised that they can't, but I'll check. Yeah, that's kind of stupid, but I'll check it out in a bit. I think there was another video quality that was pretty decent, but I'm not sure which one it is. Because basically, if you do like if you save it in MP4, the sound quality and the video quality goes way back. Like MP4 is a very shitty format, but it's also a very cheap format in memory. So, like for example, if you download the YouTube video, which is an MP4, it's like 4 gigabytes instead of 67 gigabytes. So that's a pretty big difference. Oh shit, that's the wrong macro, my bad. Yeah, it's pretty strange. I'm still not used to video editing at all as well, so I don't know that much about it, but I did see that on multiple sites, like MP4 is your enemy. And I believe them. After seeing a 67 gigabyte video be converted to a 5 gigabyte one. That's, you can tell that's not a good thing, right? That's definitely not a good thing. I'm actually so close to leveling. It's kind of crazy, my experience per hour is going up because we are killing these so fast, even though our experience per mob is really low right now. That's kind of crazy. Back to the other area we go. I think maybe 1 or 2 more rounds and then we're done. I thought this would be like half an hour longer, but it's not even a half an hour longer. Let's check armour on his arrows as well though. Because I'm fairly sure they are low. Oh no, they're not low. They're still high on arrows, it's fine. There we go. Use that move. I'll use reprisal here as well, why not? There we go. Get me some skill ups, please. I would like those. I'm glad we have loot for, by the way, because it saves us a lot of bad drops. Look at how many fucking wind crystals we have, Jesus. That's sentinel time, right? Yeah, it's sentinel time. Oh, it's not sentinel time, it's shield bash time actually. And it's flash time too, there we go. And it's Bard buff time too. I think Sanction will actually drop the moment we level. It's pretty funny. We are very close, we are only 6k away now. I think it helped that we went really hard at the end there and started moving between 2 camps too. I think it helps a lot. I have the feeling we started playing a little bit better as well. All of my hate abilities are down right now except Provoke. It's kind of awkward. I'll use Invincible here. It's only a 1 hour cooldown, so it, like, using it is better than not using it. Berserk here as well. There we go. Ooh. Oh, Pentathrust. Ah, that's still wow. Our Vorpal Blade did more than Pentathrust, really? Damn. You don't see that every day, especially not on Colibri. Helver's holding his own though. He's doing pretty well. Glad we're using him. We should have used him a long time ago, I think. Then again, I think Ranger's better for the earlier levels because they get a lot of accuracy boost, and I'm also using a range accuracy song too. So Helver obviously does not use that, and his accuracy will pretty much suck throughout the entire early game. I should not have used that. It's almost dead already. That's okay. I can still make use of it by getting the 100% MT boost on the next mob. So let's do that while we can. There we go. I don't think I have anything else up though. Yeah, it's fine. There's the flash. Easy peasy. And some bar buffs here. We need to mount up to the other side again though. Ooh, we are close. We are close, we are close. I can oh, look at that. We are really close actually. I thought we would take way longer, but our X per hour is going up instead of down. It's strange. I guess we just killed that fast. That's probably why. But still. That's 47 sword, fucking hell. Kinda wanna get a Joy Toy, but it's not good until into endgame. It's not really worth doing. Hey, why aren't you mounted? Come on, buddy. Everyone mounts up here. He's mounted now, at least. There we go. Let's do this area one more time, and then we should be level up with a little bit to spare as well. Okay, there we go. We have reprisal up. We'll use it. I'll use the second song too. Yeah, Elver's definitely holding his own. Like, he's only doing better and better. That might actually be why we are getting an X per hour increase, because he's doing good damage. I think his white damage actually matters a ton. Wasn't there another Colibri here? Yeah, there was. There it is. Wonder if we can kill Siren at this level. Don't think we can, but I kind of want to try it. Should probably try that at level 75, honestly. Oh shit, I should not have done that. I keep forgetting, I need to make her attack first. And after the attack yeah, there we go. Should interrupt it. Got the attack in, now she can use the other buff, there we go. I keep spamming the buff as soon as she engages, but she does not get the attack off, and she's the one that activates the trust, so she needs to attack. Level 70, finally. We're level 70 on this too. Yeah, well, I will clear this and then we're pretty much done. Finally level 70 though. Feels good, man. Oh wait, I can use Majesty. I can use Majesty, feels good. I'm gonna use Kiraga here, look at this. Fuck, I got interrupted. God damn it. Fucking figures. That's okay though. I wanna use that anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the hate. I am liking the Kiraga. It's nice. And I will probably continue liking that for a very long time. Does Majesty actually create hate as well? I don't think it does, right? Majesty. Nah. Oh wait, there it does create hate. What? So you can spam this as a hate ability. I thought it was like a mode switch, but you can actually spam it for hate. Huh. Interesting. That's so weird. Like, it feels like it shouldn't do that, but I guess it does. We have another hate ability then. Pretty fantastic. It's volatile hate only though, but still, it's hate. That's not going well. Shit, wrong ability. Stop interrupting me. Yeah, you can tell we leveled and we are already playing much worse. I'll put no follow on here. Ooh, that's a high impulse drive. Nice. There's another kindred seal as well, which we also want to keep. There's one more colibri there, I think. Yeah. Okay, this is the last one then. The last colibri we do. Wait, people need to follow me actually. My bad. Let's do some sentinel here, and let's get some majesty going again, because apparently that's a thing. There we go. That is so strange to me. Like, I appreciate the extra rate ability, obviously, but we also got Warcry. Fairly sure Warcry has a decent amount of hate, but nothing crazy. Oh wow, 300 actually. That's as much as Majesty is, so that's not bad at all. Let's see if we can get a nice purple blade going here. There's no way that was purple blade, right? Yeah, it wasn't. All right, that's this done. Let's lot that stuff on someone with inventory. We'll do this. Lots. LV pass and LV pass. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Level 70, finally. So we can start farming for testimonies tomorrow and do the mat fight, but I kind of want to get the AF first. I think we can do it now. Should be able to. So we'll do some AF stuff tomorrow, and then farm the testimonies, then do the mat fight, and that's probably the entire stream tomorrow. But if we have time left, we'll level up a little bit as well. I can't wait for the mat fight though. That's gonna be fun. All right, yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a follow. Also uploading these to YouTube as well, so yeah, you can just check it out under the same handle that I use on Twitch. They are rough streams, so it's not like it's not edited quite yet. I'm working on that still. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching, and have a great day, everyone. I am going to eat some fucking pancakes. Feels good, man.